All right. Get some exploring done. Shit, I gotta do Triss's quest. Really hate working with Triss. I fucking hate working with Triss. I think what pisses me off about working with Triss is the fact that so many people love her without knowing who she is. And she is such a good fucking liar. Seriously? No. Fuck off, dude. You don't get to swing that around while I'm doing a kill animation and knock me about. That's not how that works. There you go. Yeah, I really, really, really hate Triss. Okay. Let's see. Now we head on here. Actually, what's this behind us? There is some sort of ruins or settlement of some kind over here. I am curious as to what. Of course, the lighting with the fucking rain is atrocious. So maybe I have to use markers. God damn it. Oh, it's this place. I know this place. This place is awful. So there's an old couple in here. They're the last two people of the village. Fucking cannibals. Geralt, are we not acknowledging the fact that the door is there? No? Okay. So, you can do a few things here. They're the last two. And they eat people and beings. You can spare their lives and make them swear to never eat people again. To which they will agree, and they will follow and adhere to. And then the old man will curse you forever when you come back, because of the fact that the wife dies of starvation. And then if you end up, hold on, if you end up telling the herbalist, because they ate the herbalist's assistant. If you tell the herbalist that they're still alive, that you didn't kill them, he'll come back and kill them. Or you can kill them and they can die together. And he doesn't have to watch his wife wither away and die of starvation to be left alone. Alright, let's go investigate. 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 There's literally like nothing here. Not even looting wise.
Bloodstains. Months old.
Months. Months!
Judd, sharp now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
Could say that.
Oh, no, master. Better to stick to the high road round here. These are wild lands. Wild and dangerous.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd Gut's game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go find the herbalist stuff first.
So long.
Luckily, I know where it's at for the starting point. You know what? Let's try C. Now that we've talked to them, now that we found the bloodstains, maybe we can actually go where we're supposed to go. If not, then we can always just backtrack the trail until we get to the herbalist's assistant's wagon. Still can't acknowledge the door, huh, Geralt? Alright, so go to the trail. And you see the blood. There was blood splatter over there. Do I not have the dude's quest? I'm pretty sure I had the dude's quest. We gotta talk to him first. That's so dumb. So fucking dumb. There's your assistant stuff, covered in your assistant's blood, and your assistant is in the basement over there. But we gotta go back and talk to you first, so that you can tell us to go look for your assistant that we've already found. Raj. Okay. Let me go over there so you can tell me to go look for the guy that I already found. Go ahead. Go ahead, let's waste some more time. I'm sure your buddy won't mind.
Hey there.
Captions. Thank you.
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
Struck out at 2 stores off to more. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Did I beat this dude's ass yet? Let's see.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Yeah, homie. I really don't want to deal with Triss. God damn it. I don't have a choice. I have to go deal with fucking Triss. I hate that freaking person. Skellige's a little harder to fuck with. We need to get good with Skellige. We need to get good with Skellige because we have to play Skellige in the Blood and Wine DLC. That is a hard requirement. Cirrus is there. Cool, cool, cool. So I don't need you. Oh man, so nice. So nice. I'm gonna put this one down. Then you're gonna put something down. Yep, yeah. And then I'm gonna go like this. The problem is that Cirrus brings other cards from my deck to the table. If I use my spy, I get to draw 2 cards, but it could be 2 cards that Cirrus is going to bring into play anyways. Oh well, the alert was delayed. That's fair. Happens quite regularly. It's Halmar, her brother, with the ice giant that we helped him fight. What if I put you out there? Nope. I don't think we genuinely just freaking won. And the problem is that I can't play this card because this card will scorch my bovine defense card. So I've got a card that I legitimately cannot play right now. You thought that would affect Skellige? Oh, that's so cute. So fucking cute. We're gonna make it snowy. Ooh, fucking scary.
Hey there. Hear about the contract?
Yeah, we got steel ingots.
A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
I've got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
It's cool, homie. We know where he's at. Can I get into your basement too? No, you can't get into your basement either. Alright. Can we examine the blood yet? No. Alright, let's go find the cart.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Can we go into the basement yet? There it is.
Rotting meat.
All right. And there he is.
Damn it.
So you've got pig, wolf, sheep. And you still chose to hack up a halfling, huh?
Light-haired halfling. Must be Folkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Yeah, you've got rabbits, you've got deer, you've got sheep. Of course, there's a person in there, too. Skeleton. That's a dog, that's not a wolf, that's just a dog. And a pig. So you've got other sources of meat, and you still chose cannibalism. Guess we gotta put you down. Let's go have that chat, shall we?
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
They are right that they didn't kill them. They just used the bodies as afterwards. But, again, if you don't put them down here, the herbalist, if he finds out they're alive, he'll kill them. And then if neither one of those things happen, you lie to the herbalist, she'll still die of starvation.
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
Gobble your liver.
Humans.
Alrighty then. Yeah, if you tell them to just swear off eating human meat or halfling and elf and dwarf meat, you'll find her later on that bed over there, dead, and the husband crying over her, going through this, crying out loud, not talking to you, but talking out loud about how she just grew weaker and weaker until eventually she didn't wake up. Or you find them dead here with necrophages. I think it's ghouls and alghouls feeding on them. So that's tasty. I feel like I'm missing like a whole bunch of places though. I know it's not, but I feel like these should all be markers too, but they're not. And I know that's not either.
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent!
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Spells! Spells! Death!
Oh, come here, crossbowman. Stop running away. And there it is.
Listen, Buckthorn, I thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Master Topical. Master Topical. And he's an herbalist, so he makes herbal, well, he makes medicines out of plants. Master Topical. That's good for marketing, I guess.
Doing all right?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me what you got.
Nothing really of interest to me. I guess I could sell those, right? Yeah. Let's sell those. Cheers, homie.
So long.
Actually, do you have...
Oh, welcome!
No, they don't. I was checking to see if they had any... like... what are they called? Scrolls. You can buy the scrolls that have the recipes and the formulas and stuff like that. Hoping that he had some of those, but I guess not. Alright, let's head up to the north. Let's knock that bad boy out. And there goes the forky tail.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Back away. Okay, now... Alright, so there is... two things over here. Because I think there's another thing down that way, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check the map when we get there. Oh, a Draconid. Another... Is it a forktail? No, you're a wyvern. Nice. Alright, so what's this place? Guarded treasure, maybe?
Draconid nest.
Nope.
Need to destroy it.
Alright, so let's... Smoke. Troy Baker. Let's see, who is Troy Baker? American voice actor and musician. Okay, so what about Mr. Troy Baker? See, he does a lot of kid stuff. A lot of the Lego stuff. And anime. So he's a kid. So he does voice acting for a number of things, but it looks like he primarily sticks to like Legos and anime. So what about him? Far Cry 4? Ah, he does Pagan Min's voice. And they did it through performance capture. He was provided a script for the audition, but he chose not to follow it when he was doing the audition to get the Pagan Min role. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, so I want to know what this is over here. I can oh, you know what? That's the Old Geared Estate, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the graveyard. And that's where she used to paint. That's what that is. Ooh. Can we go and get there early? Oh my goodness. We have to go and see. And then we still got to go and, really don't want to deal with Triss. I'm going to bitch about it the entire time. I am going to bitch and complain the entire time about having to work with Triss. Triss, I will say this about Triss. Triss is one of those characters where you can definitively tell, based on whether or not someone likes Triss as a character, whether or not they know anything about the Witcher universe. Because if you like Triss as a person, you don't know jack shit about the universe. If you don't like Triss as a person, chances are you read the books, you know the lore, you know how all the parties interact with each other, you know all the things that she's done and has not done. Like, she is one of the most awful fucking human beings ever written about in the Witcher universe. And that's saying something. If you consider that the very first story was King Foltest trying to get Geralt to lift the curse on his daughter, who was like this vampire, crazy monster demon thing that was cursed, that he had out of wedlock with his actual biological sister, who she died giving birth, and he would prefer to save his product of incest daughter and lift the curse than just kill the monster that she is, to the point where he actually almost plunged Temeria into war on multiple accounts for that. And if Triss is one of the worst human beings written about in the books, and that's the type of people that we're getting introduced to with the story day one, that it's like, how bad really is Triss? You know, you gotta ask yourself that question. But everyone who's read the books is of the same mind. There isn't a single person that's read the books and knows Triss from the books and goes, ah, yes, I want to romance Triss. Triss is a wonderful human being. Nobody. Absolutely no one. It's quite fucking hilarious, as a matter of fact. She deserves so much worse. So much goddamn worse. And I wish that we could make her suffer more. But, alas, we have to work with her to get access to Taller. Damn it. And why do we need access to Taller? Because Taller has the Geralt card for Gwent, which is 15 points just like Ciri. There we go. That was the marker I was looking for. Let's just get it done. Get it out of the way. That way we don't have to deal with it and fuss with it. We're totally ignoring her in the second playthrough. If we do a second playthrough, though.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
So here's the thing. If I'm not bringing him to you, and I said I know what happened to him, that's not a good sign. You shouldn't be excited to hear this news. That should give you the clue that, what I'm about to tell you is not good and he's not coming back. Because if he was coming back, I'd be bringing him with me. But he's all excited. So, both of these statements are true. He had an accident and he died because he was attacked in the woods by the wildlife and he bled. And he ended up dying of his injuries because the old people didn't know how to fix injuries. But when he did die, they brought the body in and then they cut him up and he ate him. So, both are correct.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
Okay, I can see that because there's no cannibals in Novigrad. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, have we run into any other cannibals in Novigrad area? No, we haven't. The only cannibals that you run into in the game, because there's like full-blown settlements and shit of them, is in Velen. He's right. Because they are... It's this entire area here. All this little coast area here has cannibals. That's all that's there. So, like, he's right. That's so funny. On my way to a 4th place, need Rockstar if they're out too. If they're out of the Rippets, yes, I will take some Rockstar. Thank you. Oh, I fucking hate Triss so much. With Triss. But they made her essential. Maybe I take care of those two things right there too, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so before we go force ourselves to be kind to Trish, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna take care of these 2 question marks, and then we'll go be nice to Triss. What are you doing, big dog?
Devil's take every man jack of you.
I know that's a pick you're using, but this is normal stone. Like, this isn't even good stone. Well, I guess maybe if they get the... They would have to have
Place of
other
power.
tools than the pick,
Should draw
because
from
they
it.
could take a big enough chunk and then cut it down to size to shape. But if they don't have a big enough chunk, or they don't have the proper tools to do that, then the rock is useless. And Ho is clearly not a mason, like a stone mason. Woo! Alright, 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 let's get down here. So far, I've been doing... I did the Throne of Liberty thing last night. Throne of Liberty thing last night again. And, so far...
Kill him! Strip him, then don't
Hold on.
give up!
Really? Level 7s? Out of everybody we've been fighting, you're gonna throw level 7s at me? And I'm really enjoying it, I gotta say. Got to say, it's kinda nice. I wish that they would clean up there's one little system that I want them to clean up a little bit more, and it's... Apparently, lords can take over settlements, meaning players can take over settlements as a guild, and then they can choose what can and can't be crafted with the vendors. I don't think that's a very smart idea. I think that's pretty goddamn stupid. And that's putting it mildly. But, other than that minor inconvenience, the game's actually pretty enjoyable so far. Still have no idea what I'm doing in it, but it's pretty enjoyable.
Waste of words.
What is this question mark? Guarded treasure. What is it, a water hag? Probably. Yeah, water hag. Woo! Alright, now we can go to Triss. What is up there? It's war, plague, disease, monsters.
Should have buried him in the ground, like we did his granddad.
You know what the church says? Dead gotta be burned. Graves are a pain.
You're fucking with the community's burial culture and rights and beliefs. That's not good. That's actually really bad. Come on, Geralt. What in the fuck, man? Move your ass, poor townsman. There you go.
Looking for some potion ingredients.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. No. I'm an apothecary.
Could swear I saw you at the summit in Loch Muin.
That may have been my twin brother.
Stop it. To the eternal fire, I'm a boil to be lanced same as you. Relax. Not about to turn you in.
What do you want?
Oh shit, you play Gwent. You're not even a vendor that showed up on the mini-map.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
What am I playing against? I'm playing against Nilfgaard. Okay. Let's do this and see what you do. Your opponent has passed! That's cool. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna throw this one out there too for you. Oh, that's funny. Boom! That one's out of here. From this one. Oh, that's perfectly fine, big dog. You do you, honey boo. You know what? Screw it. Let's go all the weather, shall we? Let's see what they do. Yeah, you still lost by a lot.
Greetings. What is it?
Got anything interesting to sell?
I do, but shh.
What are these? Geardem. None of these are the stones that I use, so we're good. And you. I got my list in front of me here that I'm referencing. So that's why I know which ones I'm not using. I mean, the Davana one, yep. Get rid of that one. I need the lesser variation only. Ooh, you can't buy it. Sad face. Sad face. Cheers.
So long.
If anyone asks,
Several times.
That's kind of messed up, though. It never works out either for any occupying force when they go, the way that you've always buried your dead, or the way that you've always attended to your dead, whether it's burning, burial, whatever. When you go in and you tell them they can't do that anymore, do you know how many problems you just created for yourself? Like, that is one of the most dangerous thing like an occupying force could ever do, is tell people they can't practice their cultural practices when it comes to revering the rights of the dead. And it's just like, now does it actually affect anything as far as like quality of life for the living?
Oh, fuck.
Not really.
Many a heartache,
People just get bent
Andy.
out of shape about it because they want the dead to be treated a certain way, and it's like, yeah, but you know what who doesn't care? The fucking dead. You know? But people like to ignore that, and they get all bent out of shape, and it does like legitimately create major armed conflicts and revolts. You can't, there's certain practices you don't fuck with when you're coming into as an occupying force into a
Geralt,
foreign
I've got
area.
a problem. Can we talk?
And religious practices and burial rites are those two things. Everything else,
Yes,
go for it.
Geralt?
But those two things, don't touch. And
What did you
usually go
wanna
hand
talk
in
about?
hand.
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
But here's the thing, is Lady Vegelbud's dead. He was killed by Priscilla's serial killer or vampire dude.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
I don't know, Geralt. I think that you should actually drag her through the street. Like, maybe walk through the street with her, loudly announcing, "Hey, Triss," and always say her name in beginning of every sentence, and say her full name. "Triss Marigold, how are you doing today?" And say it super loudly so that everybody knows. Just because it would be funny. They're running because Horseland Jr.'s men keep spawning back there.
A witcher?
Nothing
works at your first rate business.
How can I...
Got
You've...
Convert some currency.
lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Yeah, but this one's got the keys.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Oh!
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Any last words?
Help me! Thank you. Let's go.
Does she? Oh god damn it!
What did they want from you?
I wanted to see
no
if they had
clue.
the earrings.
First time
in
I've laid eyes on them.
The Wander
Maybe.
poster.
Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Is dead. Lady Vagelbud is dead. Stop bringing her up. She's been dead for a while now. And every one of her staff knows it.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
That's actually a valid argument. That's a good cover, because everyone's going to be distracted with A, trying to figure out who's behind which masks. Some are obvious, some are not. There's going to be a lot of confusion. There's going to be heavy amounts of alcohol, so people's senses are going to be inebriated. And it's going to be fantastic, because they're going to be at a major disadvantage. Alcohol is going to be freely flowing. Big important part of that party. And then there's free food. So then people are going to be eating and drinking for free, and the music, and then they're going to be got the Gwent tournament going on. There's the mazes going on. So like it is a fantastic, perfect distraction to get somebody out without being noticed. Let everyone party and drink. Everyone's wearing masks, so that way you're guessing as to who's who. You don't know for sure on most of them. And then when everybody's good and inebriated, then you can escape. So perfect.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time.
85.
Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
That's a tough decision. Oh, that's a tough decision because there's genuinely a really cool outfit that you get out of Tucson.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Like, I don't get his opposition to doublets. Like, I actually really enjoy wearing suits.
Hey, Cocker!
Good portion of my life I had to wear suits.
Eternal glow guide you. Well, well, another freak.
Well, another freak.
Well, well, another freak.
Let me think here, let me think. We need to progress enough in that... Shit. Okay, so there's a really cool looking doublet that you get in Blood and Wine DLC in Toussaint. But it's part of the main storyline, and that's the problem. So you got to progress far enough in the main storyline of Blood and Wine to get access to it. Am I going to wear a doublet anytime else in this game? Problem is I don't know how far in. Oh, man. All right. All right. So let's go. Herbalist. Let's go to Cooper's Gate.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
There's a Gwent thing at the event too. So while we're here, we might as well go and get some cards. Gotta get more experience with
Stocks and the
Skellige
whip
anyways.
await those running riot. Our duchy values
Is
peace.
that right? Oh man. It's one of the most intimidating phrases that I've ever heard in my life. Is that right? Pierre.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime.
You're not French, homie.
You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
There is no excuse at all.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Homie over here pretending he's French and shit. Look, there it is. Elegant Belleclaire doublet. Elegant Belleclaire boots. And the pants. And we'll never wear anything else again. But the wolf mask is actually really freaking nice. So is the Harlequin mask. I actually like the Harlequin mask the best. Gods. So we got our outfit, we got our doublet, we got our wolf mask.
In the
Now we're
mood
gonna
for
get
a
the
round
last
of
of our
Gwent?
cards, and then all we gotta do is buy Triss her outfit. Well, that wasn't good. Really not good. Okay, that's useful. That is actually useful. Who are you bringing back? You bringing the 10 back? Yeah, you are. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Well, I mean... Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's a good one right there. Well, we got it again. Let's rotate it through again. $46, huh? That's 16 if I throw it out there. Nope, I kind of want to leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. Let's let you have that, homie, because you're not beating my next round. Look at that. BAM! There it is. Bring a spy. Yeah, there it is. What do you do when I do this? No, don't do it yet. Stand by on that. Let's get rid of crap that doesn't matter. Fuck me, god damn it. I don't know if I can beat it with Skellige. I may have to switch the deck. And of course, you got me a useless frickin' card. You brought a 0 back. Why did you bring a 0 back? Let's throw you here. Getting there. Let's go this way and see. Because I'd rather keep my 12s if I can. Trash that one. What about this one here? Throw this one, and we got 6s. Yep, 6. Okay. Let's go this way first. Gonna destroy something, I'd rather you destroy the back line. Yep. That's 2. I don't think you have a third one. God damn it. No. Now I'm gonna beat your ass with Samaria. You made me mad.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
No. Fuck you, dude. You die now. You're lucky I just can't run my sword through you and take your cards, because I would if I could. White Wolf Rose! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's just beat him down the good old-fashioned way. Get rid of the 5 first. Here, we're gonna play the spy game. We're gonna play the spy game, and I'm gonna go through my entire deck, or damn near the entire deck. Alright. I'm gonna throw you this one, just in case you do have a decoy and you want to bring me my 5 back. No? Okay. That's cool. Perfectly fine, big dog. Oh, there's my cow. Oh, crazy. Let's knock 10 points out right there. And you know what? Just because it's funny, let's repeat that. And take your 4s too. Bam. I win. And I still got 3 more cards than you. There it is. You're not doing 400 things at once this time, it seems, but wanted to say hi at least. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are wrapping up some Witcher 3, and eventually we're going to finish this game. We're almost done, I think. And then we'll get into Throne and Liberty. That is the new game. I've been doing that one off stream. Because I'm hoping to find a game that I can play with the entire community, and that the entire community can work cooperatively towards goals and things of that nature. Not like PvP battle arenas, or just like, we're all doing our own things, but we can help each other do our own things. It's like, no. I want collective goals. And Throne of Liberty has collective goals, where there's guild quests that everyone has to work towards in the guild, to be able to level the guild up, to be able to access the guild castle and things like that. So I'm excited. I hope it works out really well. We're gonna leave the 4 up there in case he's got a scorcher. Actually, you threw 2 10s, homie. I'm cool with you throwing 2 10s because that lets me put my 8s out. Let's put the 5. Yeah. That's okay. You're still lost his hand. Now would be the perfect time to throw that 7. Ah, you're gonna bring me a spy. Very nice. Very nice. Well, you know, if we're gonna be bringing spies and shit out, I might as well join the escapades. Here, you can have this one too. Oh, man, you nice. Here, you take this one. Mr. Natalis on the field. Okay, okay. You got 20s on the field now, right? Yeah, you got 20s. So let's bring these up to 12s. Bring those to 16s. Jesus Christ. All right, bro. Okay. Who we bringing back? We're bringing back the 7. I should have waited on that. Reflecting now. $165. Still losing. Alright, let's pop this dude in here. And we'll grab, I guess, our cow, because that's all that's left. We'll grab the cow. Let's see if they win. Even if they win, that cow's still spawning a card that has an 8. Oh, what's the matter? You couldn't get to 172 with the last 2 cards you had? It's a shame. Such a shame. You gave me a young berserker. Okay. Is this the bank where we're supposed to get paid?
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
Yes? Can I help you?
Always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
That's such a misunderstood saying.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
The customer's always right. It's talking about the customer's taste, not the customer, like, being entitled to know more about the company or about their operations or about how products work or anything like that. That's not what that means. It means that their taste is always the right taste. And people take that out of context so much, especially nowadays.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right.
All right.
Is this window number
Where's
1?
window number 1?
No, I'm not the one you need. Definitely.
Window 4. Window 2.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome.
Come by later.
Ever at your service, sir.
So that's window 2. So where's window 1? Is window 1 upstairs?
You cut the line, sir!
I do what I want, homie. What you gonna do about it? Yell loudly? Bleed on my sword? Ooh, scary. Okay, so that says window 2. This says window 3. This is window 4. There's not any window upstairs. Is this window 1?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
There's a catch.
Alright, let's try. Actually, can I open that one? Oh, it's locked. You're so lucky it's locked. I'd come down there and have a nice little conversation with you about paperwork.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
No, it's not.
What
It's
is
the only
it?
bank.
Folk
There's a
are
difference.
hard at work here.
It's not the pride of the city, okay? It's the only one in the city. There is a major difference between the two. You can take pride in having the only one, but just because it's the only one doesn't mean it's something worth taking pride in. So they don't work they're not mutually exclusive, you know? Barbecue corn nuts are really doing it for me at the moment. Barbecue anything always wins, for sure. Barbecue is the secret sauce to life.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
You are useless.
That'll
Can I
be
keep
all.
burning the bank to the
Thanks.
ground at this point?
Yes, yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
This is like... This is like the, Fallout 76 has a quest for, for getting a government-issued ID.
Yes? You've a concern?
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
And in there you have to go to the DMV. And the DMV like makes you wait in lines, get all these different paperworks and tickets and stuff like that. It's such an obnoxious quest, and it's clearly a joke quest, right? And what's funny when games always add more like that, because this one, I think it's a nod of that. Of the, go get paperwork, go get paperwork, go get paperwork, go get paperwork.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
You were out of your mind, homie.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
They are too crunchy for you, yes? Yeah, they are. They are. They'll tear my mouth
This
up
where
too
I
much.
get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
See?
Jumping the queue. How dare you?
That type of shit right there. Homie, I will just gut you and we will call it a day.
You cut in front of me, sir.
You're stupid. Do you see the weapons? The scars?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
Yeah, go ahead, do it. I'll just rip your arm off and beat you to death with it.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Okay. Well, if you want me to. I guess I'll beat you to death with your own arm. That'd be funny if it let you. Like, cut the arm off and then start beating him over the head with it.
Captain Dorothy Bank! They're at it again!
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
You'll never learn.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Ooh! Oh, that retribution armor worked.
Cuts in line, then I shall teach you the meaning of decency. You cut the line, sir.
Oh, I didn't realize retribution was gonna work in the
Can I help you?
Hold on, there is so much fucking talking. I did not realize that retribution was gonna work in a fist fight. That is so cool.
Tasteless is enough.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
To put on a show. That little number likely cost more than dreams.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Oh, I hate fucking
Got
people
no
like
choice,
this so
I guess.
much.
Need to wait till they're done with their break.
I was at home the other.
Like, she knew that we needed another form, and she sent us anyways, without telling us we needed the other form. Like, you
You must wait. They have the break now.
I'm aware, homie.
So,
I'm sitting here.
What do you hope to get here, my friend?
Money, just like everyone else.
38. They'll guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Scoia'tael, okay. What do we got? 1, 2. We got 3 of our spies. Alright, we'll start here. Yep. And then I'm gonna give you this one too. There you go. Yep. And you get to have this one. And this one. And then this one. All followed by me doing this and this. And we'll put our cow out there for good measure. They've got medics galore, though. Oh, please bring all three. Thank you. Because now I'm going to do this. It has to be over 10 in order for that card's effect to work. So we have to wait. We can't use it on the dwarves. Those dwarves anyways. Now it's usable on those dwarves though. Okay, good, good, good. We'll get some 7s in there. What do I have? I have a trebuchet and a cow. Oh, this is gonna be mean. Oh no! What happened to your 7s? Oh, thank you. I will absolutely take that, homie. Toss this one in there. You've got 20s on the board now. We are solid. You lost. I don't care how many cards you get. You've lost the match. You lost. It's over. Just stop trying. You can't get enough cards to beat me with the Scoia'tael deck. You just flat out don't have the numbers. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Scoia'tael think they can beat me. Let's see, what do we have in here? We got the 6 and the cow. Let's bring the 6 back out. Don't you pass on me. I'm using my leader card. Your opponent passed, and it's my turn, and I am going to activate my leader card. 172. Should I keep using the deck we've established in my game? Yeah, the blue deck? Yes, because it's going to be the one that you're most familiar with, and it's the easiest to use. It's the most versatile, and arguably, in my personal opinion, I really truly believe that there's no stronger deck in the game than the Northern Realms. I'm good, just finished work. The Gwent music in Blood and Wine is different. It is slightly. It is pretty cool, though.
Seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
I don't think I have any of those in my inventory.
Good luck.
Is Gwent inspired by Magic the Gathering? Not to my knowledge, no. Not to my knowledge, it is not. And, I mean, like, it also doesn't make too much sense that it would be, because one of the core aspects of Magic the Gathering is the land, right? You have to have the resource to be able to bring a card out.
Nice tune.
Welcome back, Master.
Okay, I've already beat this dude.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Alright, so we need to buy... Let's go with flowers. And then we can sell the rest. I know, I cannot wait until later this year when they actually release the cards. Lady Pixie and I plan on getting two complete sets. So that way we can play with each other. So I can actually test to see, you know, is Northern Realms actually the dominant deck? I think it is. I don't think there's a stronger deck than Northern Realms. I think Northern Realms could wash against any other deck, even the Skellige deck.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were
At least the way I build it.
How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers.
Here we go.
Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh, my. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
She sounds like little like... the accent.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
You know, I never really got into competitive playing with Magic the Gathering. I have a werewolf deck that I built myself, and I'm sure it's trash compared to whatever professional or real Magic players use. But the card game that I really got into was actually Yu-Gi-Oh! But that was because I had a friend that actually played competitively, and he was sponsored by fuck, I can't remember the name of the card company that makes Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Is it like Top Deck or Upper Deck or something like that? Whoever makes them, they sponsored him, and they would send him the new cards of any new card or deck releases they were doing before they were released, and he'd build a deck out of what they showed him was coming out, and then they would mail him the deck, and then he'd have to go and play in tournaments and place with using that deck. So I got into that. That was a pretty cool card game. And the other thing is unlike Magic, you know, you're able to use any card that's ever been printed, period. It doesn't have to be something out of the last 3 sets. That was always a big deterrent for me with Magic, was like, you have to buy new versions of your cards all the fucking time if you're going to play competitively. And it's like, that's dumb. So that's why I never got into Magic, was because of that one reason.
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there. We'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Ooh.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This
There
way.
it is. Like, homie.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Like, homie, how you gonna tell a Witcher? You're a bureaucrat. You sit behind a fucking desk in protected walls and cities. And you're telling a monster hunter that you know personally and know who he is and what he's done personally, and you're gonna dick him around? Come on. That's not very healthy of decision. Come on. Make healthier choices.
Can't complain.
Good for you.
He had to pull the Duchess card. Like, you know, the ruler of these lands, the ones that are in charge of the guards that are going to try to stop me when I kill you? Yeah, that's the trump card that Geralt ended up pulling out
Our neck of
instead.
the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sails are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
He knows.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Give him the week.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
7 days. All right, homie. I'm gonna go sit in my vineyard for 7 days.
Oh, that's bad luck.
7 days, huh? Okay. 7 days, big dog. That's it. That's all you're getting. Honestly, those kind of games make my brain go. Gwent was less demystified than more. Yeah. Is this Vivaldi? Yes. No, that's not Vivaldi. That's Conchetti. Conchetti. He's a dwarven banker in Toussaint. So in the Blood and Wine DLC, that's who he is. It's a separate rank altogether.
Knights trading in wine.
Xbox decreased their reward point systems again. 20 to 10 for logging in for Constitution. Makes sense. It makes sense. We got our wine. Okay. Meditate. Okay. So that's 1 day. Two days. Three days. Is right here. Four days. Five days. Six days. All right. 7 days. We can get our wine too. All right, let's go deposit our wine. I don't remember this quest. So this quest is you're running around in Toussaint in the main city. And there's a dude that stops you and goes, "Oh, hey, yeah, you helped me a while back and I put your money in the bank because I didn't have it and I said I'd pay you back." And then you have to go and collect your money from the bank. That's what that quest is. And now we don't need these. Cool, we can get rid of all of those. I deposited something I shouldn't have. You don't get deposited. What do we got here? But it doesn't. It's a fucking lie. It says damage scales with character level. It says level 16. I am a level 41. It has not scaled. That's so disappointing. Because that used to actually work. Damn it. Lesser, lesser, and the lesser. Yep. These weigh anything. I'm honestly not going to use either one of those, so we'll deposit those. Let's come this way. Let's deposit our wine. Don't have any special forces insignias, so we're good to go. What happens if you are out there questing and you miss the 7 days? Does the quest fail? No, it doesn't. It's just you have to wait 7 days before you can progress in it. You don't have to. It's not going to fail you or anything like that. It's just it's unavailable to continue until that time is passed. That'd be kind of fucked up though if they did that. Just the whole like, you took too long to come and get your money. They reinvested it in other things again. That would be hilarious. Be kind of a dick move. All right, let's go get our
Knights trading in wine.
There we
while
go.
Some witcher guards the common folk.
And then we can take this one. And let's go get paid, shall we?
Women love
There he is.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
All right. So we got paid. Now, before we do that, I want to check one more thing here, because I'm still waiting for this. Wait for a chance to prove you're a man of honor. Man. I gotta think on that one. Mortal dangers and vanquished finds thus. Many consider themselves courageous, yet when confronting true danger, prove consummate cowards. Naturally, this applies in no way to Geralt, who faced mortal danger and vanquished in post-haste, thus successfully completing the trial of valor. Interesting. Is this the Grandmaster Griffin armor? No, this is the Grandmaster Wolven armor.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
The Grandmaster Griffin armor, I actually do have that one already made up. That one is over here. I gotta see where this Man of Valor, or Man of Honor. Witcher 3, Man of... Till death do you part. So we gotta go do the till death do you part quest. Oh, and I dyed this armor black. So this is the Master Wolven armor, and it's dyed black. So. But that one over there, that one is the Grandmaster crafted Griffin armor. And then this is the feline armor. Neither one of those are dyed. And then that's the Manticore armor. So, the only one I got left to do is the Forgotten Wolven armor and the Ursine armor. Those are the two that I have left. Clever clogs. Let's see here. Clever clogs. Is it gonna be this one over here? Let's see. Till death do you part. Cemetery. You can find the cemetery near Clever Clogs, which is north of Lamble's Gate. Okay, so we actually need to... So it probably is this one. Okay. Yeah, so we're just missing the bear armor and the Forgotten Wolven School. And then I got the swords also. The swords are all on display right now. Right there. Right there. And then the cat is on the wall.
Brett adds a spring to
Now, the reason I'm wearing this armor, just so you can see why, because I'm doing a lot of sword play, and I use my Ard. But this right here, each instance of bleeding applied to the enemies increases sword damage by 1% for each piece of the current set, and it's 6% because I have the armor and the 2 swords. Each adrenaline point increases the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. And then you combine that over here with this one. Fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. Affected enemies lose 150 vitality or essence points per second. Duration is 5 seconds. So when you combine all of those, and then the adrenaline point, and then the other one was for the adrenaline points, right? Then we come on over to this one. Not that one. This one. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 100%. So I no longer take any adrenaline point loss. So that's all always built up. Which then feeds this. Adrenaline point increases both weapon damage and sign intensity. So the whole... I have bleed stacking. And then adrenaline point feeds everything. And I don't lose adrenaline points at all. And then if all goes to shit and fails somehow, when my vitality reaches 0, it'll be restored with a bonus 67% for, and then it says requires at least 1 adrenaline point will be consumed. Now the amount of health I get is how many adrenaline points are consumed. If I don't take adrenaline point loss, then it's always full. So then the adrenaline points full, which gives me full health, plus a 67% bonus healing pops up on top of that. So, like, they all feed into each other really well. Whereas if we go over to... I don't even need to go get the armor. I can pull it up here. If we go down into the Grandmaster Griffin, right, in the center there, the bonuses for Witcher gear. After using stamina to cast the sign is standard in its standard mode, which I'm not using. The next sign cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. I'm using Ard, but I'm using its alternate form where it's a 360-degree bubble. So that won't apply to me. The size of Yrden Trap is increased by 40% while you are within the Yrden Trap. Stamina regeneration is increased by 5 per second, and sign intensity by 100%, and damage is reduced by 20%, which is fantastic if I was using Yrden, which I'm not. I'm only using Ard. So then that becomes useless to me. So then we go up to the Feline, which is what I was using. Strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each piece of the current set, which would have been 6%. And then, rear attacks do 50% more damage and also stun opponents at the cost of adrenaline. Now, I really wasn't getting behind enemies too frequently, but the strong attacks I would use against shield opponents, and then I would go and fast attack to break down their stamina super fast. So I was using that, kind of. But it's really less efficient in comparison to anything else that I'm doing. So, we're stuck with those. I haven't made the Ursine armor yet. But that's all Kuhn shield and signs. Again, not relevant to us. And then this one is the potions, which is the Forgotten set. The the Netflix set. So it says increased duration of potions. The bonus is increased 7% for each piece of the set, which would be 6%, right? So 6 times 7% is 42%. So it would have been a total of 42% increased duration for potions, which is cool if I effectively used potions. And then Ard deals additional damage to enemies affected by Yrden, which I do Ard quite frequently, but I don't use Yrden. So doesn't really feed into it. So the only one that realistically complements my playstyle currently is the Grandmaster Wolven. So that's why we ended up with the Grandmaster Wolven set.
Oh, and what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once so on in years.
Darn steadily! My Camilek aches something fierce.
I want to see it. I want to see if we can grab this quest till death do us part. The clever clogs, this is it.
Did you kiss a sweet shining sun?
Weird. It says examine, but it won't let us actually examine. And it looks like it's a painting that's hanging on the wall, but the wall painting went over the hanging painting instead.
Down now, shh.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
Okay,
no one gives
let's
a hoot
go.
about us poor folk.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Oh, Witcher Geralt.
Loud enough to wake the dead.
What do we got over here? So this is the Man of Honor trial.
Can't hear anything now.
Oh, what's that?
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
What do we got here?
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Is that everything? Is there more down here,
Damn it.
maybe?
More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Okay.
So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. Silver sword? I don't... Nope. We're gonna go this way. I'm sure whatever it is was self-inflicted, which is why your ass is down here. Cause you shouldn't be down here. There's absolutely no reason for it. So you can suffer a bit. Yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. Weird. This isn't very well maintained. But then it's like in areas it's super well maintained. And then in other areas it's like, how long has this place been abandoned and unkept? Oh look, it's people. I'm gonna let you bleed out, homie. Woo!
Might be noisy, but doubt they're the source of the sounds in question.
The foolish Flottus Fluffer Bruce had tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty fist was hideous and looked even when she was alive, so we thought we found what so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives us the bloody runs. Takes the jewels, pearls, and valuables, bum nibblings. Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see that milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently ever since Selena's death, the kid's been moping near I can't even pronounce that cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, life, I wonder if it's supposed to be leaf. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake, if he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. We'll have to come back for that one. Alright, what's this way? Formula for pink armor dye. Oh my goodness, that is so much food. What else? You're not supposed to go this way. I'm aware. But I want to explore and loot. Besides, we still gotta go to an auction at a certain point, and auctions are expensive. Especially when you're buying every single item. Which we will. Do you need every single item? No, but I want every single item.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Oh! And there we are. Solved. Ode to Gwent. That's so funny. Someone wrote a poem about Gwent. Alright, let's get on over here. Anything down here? Nope. Oh. You know, I get the point of the screaming, video games and shit, but man, oh man, I could definitely go without it.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noisy fresh right around then. Wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Okay, so now where to, Geralt?
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Now we gotta go back to it. Oh, Geralt. Oh, Geralt.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Go hide right here.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling.
Oh no, my
And
music
you?
started.
Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
There we go.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
What?
Once,
That's
and
fucking
as a
insane.
jest, how many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Ooh.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cards.
Ooh.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Hot damn.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
You shall have none left for
it is
me.
I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
Oh, man. Let's see here. Let's see. The Witcher had supposed additionally. I'm trying to find out which one, because one of these counts. Okay, so here it is. Regardless of you choose, you return, you'll have the options, blah, blah, blah. Important. If you tell the truth, it will count as proof of honor that there can only be one. Okay, so my thing is she repurchased them. She owns it. It's his name, his family's name, yes. He gambled. But somebody's recently left flowers on his tomb. Nobody's leaving anything on her tomb.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut. The tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Hey, that works out better because she's at least reunited with her family. She's not in her in-laws' family's crypt. Alright, so let's go this way.
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut, or so Margot claimed.
That's that dude. Under a chestnut. Well, that's a tree. No, not this far over. Pablo Savic, knight and handyman. There was no foe he couldn't unseat, nor door he couldn't fix. That's funny. It's way in the corner.
Here lies Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria Yeah, that's not Sir Conan of Bray End died of overtitillation while witnessing an act of unicorn appositophilia. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Homie over there talking shit to somebody who could just end him with a thought. Come on, be smarter, make healthier choices.
Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
Man, I'm beginning to think I should have done it the other way. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I should have done it the other way. Where is this swordsmith? Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Let's go upstairs. Hey, you, let's have a chat.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. De Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
There you go. That's the real reason.
All right. Convinced me. Lay him out.
Anything new in here yet? No. So we'll stick with this one. Okay, let's hope these two cards are good enough. Yeah, gets me another spy. Very nice, very nice. Let's do it again. Good, and we got the other spy out. Nice. So we're gonna go through all of our spies. And he's decoyed one of them already. There it is. Let's play that one. Play this one. Okay. Now I need to beat 25. Let's see. This 16 and 16 is 32. So I think that's the way we're gonna go, is these two. Boom. But you got a lot of medics, so you're gonna be tossing those cards back at me. Perfectly fine with me, good chap. Play all these big ones next. Yeah, that's fine. I played one card, you still can't come over the top. Come on. What else you got? I know you got medics in there. Start pulling your medics out and bringing me my spies back. Come on. You know you want to. I know you've got at least three medics in the deck. I don't know how many you're running, but I know you got at least 3. That doesn't include heroes. That's just the 3 zeros. Wow, you really don't have any of the medics? Not gonna lie, that's kind of wild. Holy shit, they really have none of the medics. That I did not expect. Bum ba bum bum. Bum bum. Kind of surprised and disappointed.
Bamba snatch. Happens to the best. It serves me right for challenging a stranger. To have such a deck.
So long.
Right, now let's go collect our reward. And apparently all we've got to do the Man of Honor trial for the Virtues trials is tell the truth here. So these hooded women, by the way, the ones that are walking around that says hooded woman, Those are all vampires. So when you walk around Toussaint and the main city, keep that in mind. Every time you see a hooded woman, it's a Bruxa or an Alp, which is female vampires. It's kind of terrifying when you see how many.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Be honest here.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Okay, so now here's why this was important. See the new quest? There can be only one. Return to the hermit and have him judge your deeds. And now we're gonna get Excalibur. Well, Excalibur equivalent.
Let me live.
So, we'll go down this way because there's a fast travel. What's with Toussaint makes it attractive to vampires? Probably because of the it's multiple fold. So first is it's the land of wine. Wine's red. And there are vampires. There's even a quest in Oxenfurt where you're hunting a vampire that prefers its victims to be drunk first, because then it gets like a little buzz off of the alcohol that's in the victim's blood. So there's that. Second, the vampires that are here are unique. The vampires that are here are higher vampires, Bruxas, Alps, vampires that look human and can disguise themselves as human. Because this is the land of fairy tales. And because of the land of fairy tales, the Witchers come here on occasion, but it's not very common. Most of the people that are here are knights errant. And the knights errants are just humans. A little bit easier for vampires and everyone else to manage. So, it's a target-rich environment that allows them to have the wine alcohol effects from the blood of the victims it drinks. And because everything's fairy tales, nobody wants to ruin it with reality. There's not really a threat to them like Witchers. You know, so it's multiple things that make it a great location.
Damn.
Oh man, boars hit hard. And vampires tend to be really freaking old. So their speech is really freaking old, and the way they carry themselves is really old. So it also makes it a little bit easier for them to blend in with the environment when everyone else is emulating ancient like fairy tales like Knights of the Round Table and King Arthur and all of those things, you know? Only vampires can permakill vampire. Or higher vampires. Yes. Not for other vampires, lesser vampires. Witchers can absolutely kill lesser vampires all day long. Anybody can kill lesser vampires all day long. The higher vampires... See? Look. Okay, so Alps. This is a lesser vampire. Bruxa. This is a lesser vampire. This is a higher vampire, and the higher vampire. See, it says Detloff is a higher vampire, which is one of the most terrifying creatures the world has ever known. Right, second paragraph, first sentence. So, and then this is a lesser vampire. This is a lesser vampire, lesser vampire, lesser vampire. But higher vampires themselves, they're the terrifying ones, and only they can be permakilled by other higher vampires. If they're not a higher vampire, they can't be killed. Then they can be killed by anything. So like all these lesser vampires can be killed by normal humans and witchers. It's just the higher vampires that can't be.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills.
You can see the
worthy
wolves on the handle.
through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Ask the boy to make taco meat for tonight, and he is. Woohoo. Nice. Very nice.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Now this blade is actually important, and if you get the Blood of Wine DLC, the very first thing as soon as you gain control of your character, before you go see the Duchess. Before you go see the Duchess, go to this place and get the quest for this sword.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Witch hunters can't do nothing to me. Yeah, witch hunters are a joke. I like fighting them just on principle. Again, as soon as you guys get into Blood and Wine DLC, get into the Toussaint area, immediately come to this location before you see the Duchess.
Your Arendite.
We've met
the
before.
Lady of the Lake.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Is this the most powerful sword in the game? Eventually.
Just wonderful.
So let's get out of here and I'll explain it. Alright, now that we're out of the water. So this bad boy, you can see that it's not doing, it's -4 on the damage, right? But each blow generates charges with it, which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with the blade, with a fully loaded, killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with character level. And it's a silver sword. So, here's the trade-off. This sword is stupidly powerful. This sword becomes more powerful the more you kill with it. And it levels up with you. At a certain point, this is hard to argue with. However, we do got to take into... I got to see if I can... Let's go see something. Because it's not socketed, and that's a big deal. But yes, this sword levels up with you. Once you get it, you realistically, unless you're going for the set bonuses, don't ever need any other silver sword than this. This thing's fucking insane. I wish the Sword of the Bits worked properly, again. But, for whatever reason, it's not working correctly. Because then you can pair it with the Sword of the Bits, and the Sword of the Bits is a steel sword that levels up, that's supposed to level up with you. It doesn't. I wish it did. You know what? Oh, I can't do it. I'm in combat.
Ugly bastard.
Come on.
Can't afford a barber,
There
let
we
alone my
go.
wares.
Am I going the right direction? I'm not going the right direction. Let's go back here. I wonder if they have a hybrid steel and silver sword. No, they don't. Not in this game. I don't know, they might with Ciri. I doubt it. I think they're gonna keep Ciri with the traditional steel sword and silver sword. I know in the first game, the very first Witcher game, when that, I don't know if it still works today, but I know when it first came out, you could legitimately get away with using your silver sword against everyone else, like normal opponents and stuff, and it would be just fine. You just had to use your silver sword against monsters. So it's like one of those, like, you should just get it focused on your silver sword for almost the entire game and been just fine. I need to get away. Novigrad. We've got to go check and see if we can put some sockets in this bad boy.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Did he now? Are we sure? Alright, let's go over here. Let me see if I can socket it, because that is a big deal.
With the bathhouse, 'cause what's wafting up here?
The world's never...
Wouldn't mind a...
You can add sockets to it. Look at that. There we go. We can add sockets to it. Okay. That changes some shit. Let's sell some things here. Nilfgaardian, Skellige, Nilfgaardian. Okay. Is this one of the runes we need? No, it's not. What about you? Divana, but you're a standard one. I don't need the standards. I also don't need Yurden. And I want to check dismantle. And you're not actually giving me anything decent there. So we can get rid of that one too. Nice. And is there anything else that we need to be concerned with? Alright, so let's see what our silver sword is currently.
Thanks. So long.
Inventory. What is our silver sword currently? It is the dumplings. So I need cow milk and dumplings. Do I have cow milk and dumplings? Is this cow's milk? That's cow's milk. Okay. And I need dumplings. So Ipier is who we're gonna go see. Now the whole I really I gotta see if there's a fix. We gotta check and see if there's a fix for the Blade of the Bits. Let's see here. Witcher 3. Blade of the Bits not scaling.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
That beat me a pass.
Think he's punishable by death?
Oh. I understand. So they're saying that the Blade of the Bits doesn't scale if you put it in your inventory, so you gotta keep the Blade of the Bits out.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
And the maid ranted, farted, and blew up. Can't let even you into the city.
You know, do you know how insane it would be to play a Witcher game as Geralt with Fallout rules of like, no, if there's a character in the game, yeah, you can kill them, go
Greetings,
for it.
Geralt. How might I be of help?
Do you know how empty almost all of the Witcher games would be? There would be those games where everyone's just like, you know what, fuck it, we're killing everybody.
What do you have on offer? So,
Okay, so I need to get the Blade of the Bits out of my stash box and actually run around with it, is what it sounds like I need to do.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization. Find another job. Decay.
Stop bothering me.
Hey, Dandelion. Alright, let's grab Blade of the Bits. You're coming out with me. I wonder if I can. I probably can't. But we're gonna try it anyways. I want to see something real quick. Oh, you can't do it. Nope. Which then makes my armor irrelevant. That means I can wear... Nope, because that right there still gives me the boost of the damage. Alright. Fine! Alright, so we're gonna put those on our wall in our house. In the meantime...
Vile strumpet, try
Rivia, our savior! Ah!
Alright. Let's check this. So they're saying that the Blade of the Bits, if it's in your stash, it won't level up. It'll level up if you level up with it in your inventory, and that's supposed to be the fix for it. And if we can get the Blade of the Bits to actually scale with us...
That's just...
Who do you think you are?
Hey there, handsome.
Man, that's going to be so cool if we can actually get it to scale with us. We're taking a major risk by doing this.
What was it?
Elven blood, eh?
Happiness will come today.
Will it now? It's pretty damn optimistic of you, big dog. Go back to the upper mill.
So, we mill it, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
The world's never-ending creep.
Wouldn't mind a...
Okay. Enchanting, and we are gonna go with this one. Oh yeah, we gotta do the crafting thing first. Chest armor... Upgrades... 1... 2. Okay, enchanting. You go with job blades. Blade. I should have put that on the Blade of the Bits. Now that I'm thinking on that. Right. I think we're good. Can I add sockets to my doublet? That would be so funny if I could. Oh, that's so funny. Enchanting. I can... We'll play with that later. No, 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 no. I'm totally enchanting my fucking doublet with the one that deflects the damage back at them.
Mister,
Totally doing
why are
that.
your eyes so strange?
Alright. Let's see where we're currently at. Alright. Let's see if the Blade of the Bits thing will actually fix itself. So it currently is sitting at 16.
That stench.
Jesus. Oh man, those things were hitting hard. Grab down here. There's one more back in the back. Let's go knock that bad boy out.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Yep. I heard you, Geralt. Let's go. Come on, loot. There it is. Alright, let's go loot the monster nest. Map. It's that question mark knocked out. Man, I know a lot of these over here, though, are going to be... They're not going to be monsters. They're going to be the Order of the Flaming Rose. And that I'm concerned about. Did you just scale up with me? Or do I still need to level up? Nope, still need to level up. Cool. Well, we're getting there. I mean, it's not doing bad against level 32s. Ooh. Inventory. You are becoming a problem.
Damn. Shit.
Bam! Did that increase that sword? Damn it. The last hit fully loaded it, but it wasn't the one that killed it. Such a shame. Such a shame. Let's see what else we got. Let's get both of those. No, no. Let's go deal with these problems up here. Wait a second, it's staying fully charged. Oh damn, it's starting to decrease. So close, so close.
Any last words?
Boom, 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 boom.
Sing, brothers! Sing, sing! Witness me, brothers!
Very nice. There we go. All cleaned up. We got the orders. Now let's get inside. Well, we're getting all of the Ophiri schematics. It's for making an Ophiri set of armor. So we just gotta bring them back to the merchant dude and have him translate them. Alright, let's drop down here. I think we just got an upgrade off of those. We did. Damage has been increased by 2. Nice. Very nice. Alright.
Winds howling.
Witness me, brothers!
Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. You just sit there and bleed for me, huh? Very nice, very nice. Ah, shit. I'm sure we'll grab another readable at some point. At least I hope we grab another readable at some point. There it is. Alright, those are resolved. That, I'm pretty sure is still a problem, though. But I don't want to walk all the way out there if it's not. 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? Yeah, 6 1, half a dozen the other. So let's hit it just to be safe. It's on, and then we can drop down and hit Brunwich. Fast travel point. Clearing up these question marks. This is all the Heart of Stone DLC area, and then when we get the Heart of Stone DLC question mark cleared out, or level up, whichever comes first, we'll head over and do Triss's quest. Now that we actually have they fucking move too fast. Now that we have the outfit. There we go. But yeah, we'll go over and do Triss's quest after this. After we get the next level. So that way we can see. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here. You're not gonna give me the fast travel marker anywhere nearby, are you? No, of course not. Why would we do that? That would be too easy. Yes, I know, I know, I know. We haven't found enough of the Flaming Rose Order remnants to be able to unlock that quest area yet. That's where their headquarter drugged in thing is. Almost to the fast travel point. Let's see here. Let's hit these. I think we have a kid that needs boot camp. She gives me so much sass and attitude lately. Man, I made a ton of content in the past 2 days. Taking today off to rest, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty important. I honestly,
Look at it! This guy calls himself a screamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
I honestly, should take it easier than I do, but I don't. I should take days off. I really hate to take days off. But yeah, no, absolutely nothing wrong with rest, and it's actually pretty important to do.
Eternal fire! Faster, for fuck's sake!
And there he is. Bam. Alright, so let's grab some loot real quick, and then I need to go stretch my back, and we'll be right back after that. But let's go do the looting bit first. Oh, we are getting so close to that next level. Now again, we're testing it to see if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but we're testing it. And we're so close to this, we might as well do this real quick. Actually, I think it's right up inside this tower. Actually not that far away from us. I have to consider it. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go stretch my back, and we'll keep going. All right, so we are back. Had to go say hi to my girls because they got home from school while I was live, and then go get them all situated and take the dog out. So it took a little longer than anticipated. Oh, restock the rippets. There we go. Now then. Let's go turn it in. Fuck it. Let's go turn it in. I don't see why not. I will say that the money thing in this game is wild. Because, like, they give you ways as a player to make stupid amounts of freaking money. And it's primarily through looting and selling stuff. But then, like, people are talking about how they're going to pay you insane amounts of coin. And it's just like, but you paid me less than 100 coin. Or you paid me maybe 200 if you said it was super expensive, right? And then they talk about how all these, like, you go to the, when we go to the auction, you'll see, because I'm going to go to the auction and buy everything. Dive, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, nothing's really that expensive, and like the king, Foltest, his very first contract in the books that we get to know about Geralt taking is Oh wow, they're actually rebuilding the house. They're actually getting it cleaned up. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Did you guys do anything with the underneath? Hold on. I have to know if you guys actually did anything under here. But anyway, so like the 3,000. And then the Emperor of Nilfgaard in this finding his daughter Ciri, only paying 8,000. Because how do we know it's 8,000? Well, because when you find Uma, he gives you half of the agreed upon price, and half of it that he gives you is 4,000. So double that, 8,000. That's what you're getting paid to find Ciri. And you're telling me that I've dropped over 100,000 in crowns in the game, and Witchers always get paid shit, but I'm richer than the Emperor of Nilfgaard? Explain that logic, right? So there is that little break that they do, is like, you as a player can gather a ton of coin, and it costs legitimately a ton of coin to actually effectively build your character up properly, like the upgrading of the equipment and everything. But somehow they always make it out like Witchers are so poor.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
Even the characters, and Geralt talks about how he's so poor all the time. You know, they're not exactly flush with coin right now. And it's just like, bro, I promise you have more money in your pocket than the Nilfgaardian Empire has in the treasury. Water hag? Yeah, water hag. Oh, Bilchag. That's basically the same thing, different variation. They even dropped water hag parts. That's funny. There's 2 quests over here. Screw it, let's grab them. Let's grab them and see what the 2 quests are. Now, granted, I still haven't maxed out all of the equipment. I still got to get 2 more school equipment sets all the way up to Grandmaster crafted. So I'm still working on that bit.
white head like a miller's son.
Hey there, sir! A witcher, right? Wait!
Gone daft. Mixing
You're
a
the first
witcher
one.
into this.
But
Witches
your fairness
help
in your
folk.
eyes. Defend them.
Ah.
Maybe
Wait a
this one will
second.
help us.
I know what that one is. This one up here is funny. So this one, if you do this one, let's see. I'm super generous with Witcher contracts. I don't really haggle for the same reason. Unless I get paid anyways. Yeah, I don't haggle either, simply just because, like, I'm gonna make 10 times whatever they're paying me just in the loot in the area.
Captured
You know?
and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well,
So,
it could be quite profitable.
Curious place for a
Hold on.
conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of
This is
summoning
important.
inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
okay, so this one right here, if you do this before you get drunk with Eskel and Lambert at Kaer Morhen, if you do this beforehand, this exact mission Geralt can actually bring up during the drunken storytelling. It's pretty fantastic.
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
Man, I miss talking about sitting around drinking and talking about art, smoking cigars.
And stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
See, I never, like, I have a favorite poem. It's Fire and Ice by Robert Frost. But poetry was never really interested me heavily. However, art, on the other hand, like actual painting art, did. My favorite, now here's a little interesting piece of information about me. I have a favorite painting, and I have a favorite artist. My favorite painting is not done by my favorite artist, and I don't have a favorite piece of work from my favorite artist. I just love all of the work that my favorite artist does. And then the guy who did the painting that's my favorite, I don't care about any of his other work.
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
You guys got a Witcher drunk, took off his upper tunic. Like, look at this. Do you see all those scars, and you still somehow thought it was a good idea to rob this dude?
That's a lot of bottles. We must have had quite the night. Footprints. Fresh.
Speaking of smoking, there was a pregnant mom in the street, you know, their partner and their dogs, and she was smoking. That was fun. It's awesome about art and hilarious. That's unfortunate when people smoke while they're pregnant. Like, I don't care about people smoking. Like, they want to do when they want to go smoke. But at least have some sense to not endanger others that don't have a choice in the matter. You know, like your unborn child. These kids, when you first come to the town, or if you hang around the town or come frequently enough, will sing a song that's about Gaunter O'Dim. Gaunter O'Dim is the guy we're going to meet later.
My auntie says I talk too much.
And he is the best guess that anybody can find on this dude, that anybody's been able to put together, is that he's a crossroads demon.
Witcher. My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
You try to steal my stuff, so I'm gonna take yours now.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
There you go.
Words cannot express how sorry I am about the incident. Words cannot express how sorry I am about the incident.
We meant to bring it all back. I swear.
So Geralt got drunk and lost his things, and then found the dudes and took their things. That's so awesome. Alright, let's go take care of this quest. Yep.
Kiss
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
If I remember correctly, the story here was Bertram actually was part of Little Red's gang, benefit or helped them or sold them information or whatever, was benefiting from them and decided that he wanted to double cross them.
Fine, I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
But are they really? Because I've got my doubts. Damn, I gotta lose my my passives. Why can't I meditate now? There we go.
Village abandoned.
And she's a werewolf.
Did the villagers hire you?
Sorry, I typed all that and looked away. My kid was patiently waiting. She was crying. Haven't. Okay now. What did they burn their hand on?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare, or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to want
Here's the
vengeance?
backstory.
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
See? Werewolf.
Slaughter the freak!
They killed him!
Wonderful hiding he gave them.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help.
Can we tell him about Bertrand? Oh, we can't tell him. We can't tell him that that dude's been betraying the village. Can we confront the dude on betraying the village? Let's see. No, I guess not. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's go up to this one. So close! And they took off my sword buff too when they stole my weapons. Damn it. Alright, so we don't need anything there. Tom, how are you doing? Again, doing good. Tom, I mean, people are gonna make faces. That's just part of life. But there ain't no sense in getting upset over someone mad dogging you. Other than that, I hope you're doing okay. Okay, let's get on up here. There we go, 42. Let's see, did it change the blade of the bits? Mother... Whoa. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I fucked this sword up so bad. God damn it. Fucking damn it. I screwed that up. So it looks like the sword levels up with you, the blade of the bits, but it only levels up when you level up as long as you have it in your inventory. And it only levels up one level every time you level up one level. God damn it. That means the blade of the bits can be really good. But you literally have to run it and level it up while you're using it. God damn it. Oh, that's so disappointing. One more ability point there. Man. That sucks. I bet you this village has a fast travel marker. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that again in another playthrough just to make sure that that's how that works, because that's what it's looking like it works as. Which means as soon as you get the blade of the bits, you never want to change the blade of the bits out with anything ever again to maximize its build and effect. And that's so shitty. So shitty.
Shit.
I can't believe I messed that one up that bad. Oh, man. If I remember correctly... one of these, like, the dude jumped out the back of the window? It's that way. It's one of those two ways. It's... it's not this one. Yeah, it's not this one. It's the other side, because one of them leads into a sunflower field or something to that effect. No, not this one either. Actually, nope. Man, which one is it? It's not available until you get the quest for it. Motherfucker, I swear to God. It is this village, though. I just don't remember the house. I think it's... I genuinely think it's this one, though. Maybe it hasn't happened yet because we haven't picked up the quest for it. Like the markers and stuff isn't here yet. That's probably it. I'm doing book and flowers. I got locked out of speaking with the lady and stuck around back, excited it worked. Broken Flowers quest. Which one is that one? Broken Flowers. Go to Rosemary Time. Help Zoltan chase off the tramps. Search. Oh, Vespula. Yeah. Yeah, you can't actually get in through the front door. You have to sneak around. So that's pretty cool that you figured that out. Because I know that's your first time ever doing it. And I know you haven't used any guides or nothing. So that's still pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, you can't actually get in through the front door the first time. The only way to get into the front door is after you've snuck around back, you've done this quest, later on, you get invited to become her sword trainer. And when you come back to be her sword trainer, that one you'll go through the front door. Speaking of which, you said you were stuck on a quest where you were looking for the captain to take you to Skellige. Now, when you are wanting to go to Skellige, there's a captain that's inside the bar next to the docks, and he's drinking next to the tavern owner. That's the dude that you want to talk to. And as soon as you can get the dumplings quest done, you'll get the Sword of the Bits. When you get the Sword of the Bits, don't make the mistake that I made. Use the fucking sword. It doesn't matter if everything else is better. Use the sword, or at least keep it in your person, because it will level up with you. But it only levels up one level at a time when you level up. So if you make the mistake like I made, of putting it in your stash box, because your sword you're carrying at the time is way the hell better...
Come on.
then you'll end up with a severely underpowered sword, which is super disappointing. I think the quest is called Of Swords and Dumplings, or Swords and Dumplings. Something to that effect. Honestly, I don't know that... Oh, my captions froze up. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I'm in the sword trainer cutscene at the moment. I missed a bit of which dude and went to read captions, lol. The docks, there's a bar next to the docks. It's called the Golden Sturgeon. There's a guy standing inside the Golden Sturgeon talking to the bartender, or standing next to the bartender, and he's a captain. He can take you to Skellige. Most everything in Skellige, though, is going to be between 13 and 16-ish. You get some that are up in the 30s, but 13 and 16-ish. There you are. We're almost done with these. Let's just finish them out. I think he asked for 1,000. Yes, that's the dude. That's the dude that'll take you to Skellige. Now, here's a very important piece of Skellige. When you go to Skellige, you're gonna get... The ship's gonna get attacked. You're gonna fight the pirates. You're gonna crash. You're gonna wake up on a beach. Ship's gonna be destroyed around you. Okay? When you get access to moving around, explore the crash site thoroughly, because in the back behind the ship is the captain's body. And you can actually loot your 1,000 crowns back off of him, so that you get your money back. So, as soon as you get 1,000 crowns, you can go pay for it, and then you'll get your money back, so you don't lose anything.
Surface here. Dig their way out. Damn it.
Sorry, I forgot. Wasn't even sure if that was the right thing to do. Oh, yeah. That's definitely the right thing to do. He's the only one that'll take you to Skellige. And no matter what, the result is always the same. You get on the ship, it's attacked, you fight it off, they crash, you wake up on the beach. Everything's destroyed and dead. But yeah, always, if you can find the captain's body, which is behind the ship, you'll be able to get your money back.
Here, Witcher, Witcher. Death! Ah!
There it is. Now we'll hit this one. I'll probably keep the wolf sword with me, just to be on the safe side. The wolf silver sword. I'm sorry, steel sword. Steel sword. The silver sword I don't need, because the silver sword we have from the Lady in the Lake, from the quest, there can be only one, is actually super fucking good. It's an amazing sword. But the Blade of the Bits, I made such a huge mistake with that sword. I am so upset with myself for making that mistake. Matter of fact, no, you need to be in your 20s for that. You're a level 11, aren't you? You're level 11, aren't you, Lady Pixie? Where did that body go? There it is. And where's the other one? And that one is... Alright, what do we got inside? Okay, let's go. Lady Pixie, are you still a level 11 or are you a higher level now? Because the Blade of the Bits quest, I know that it's recommended, I think it's like level 24 or some shit like that. The weapon's a level 16. Level 24, you should be able to do that around 12, 13, maybe 14 if you really need to push it. Thing level, I can't see mid-chat with the twins. Ah, okay. Yeah, when you get around 12 or 13, there's a person that gives you a quest called Sword and Dumplings. Do that quest around that time period. It'll be a little bit of a challenge, but it'll be totally worth it. Actually, wait till 16, because then you can actually use the freaking sword. No, you don't have to wait till 16, because the sword comes out at whatever level you're at. So yeah. When you find Sword and Dumplings, it's in that same city with the twins. Almost, almost. We've only gotten this one left. And then the only things that are around after that is this, but that's a storyline location. So this is the last area. The last question mark that's not in Toussaint. Toussaint, after this, will be the only place left with question marks, because we got all the Kaer Morhen stuff knocked out. I'm going the wrong freaking direction. Because there's a boat over there. That's why I'm going the wrong freaking direction. Because we want the boat! The sicko is trying to struggle to eat anything today, it seems. Did she finish her pot pie today? Find out if she finished her pot pie. And if she had... No, she didn't. Has she had echinacea today? And did she take her medicine? her antibiotics. She handed 3/4 of it to me. She took her regular meds. Has she been snacking today? Maybe that's been eating at her appetite. Alright, and she's taking her antibiotics. See, give her some echinacea too. She's managing slowly with her dinner. I'll get eat too. Okay, cool. And there we go. No more question marks in Velen, Novigrad, White Orchard, Kaer Morhen, all that's left, or Vizima, which Vizima doesn't have any to begin with because it's just the palace. But all that is left now is Toussaint. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
There was something else I was going to do, wasn't there? Yes, it's this one right here. We still got to get the other 3 cards. But before that, we've got to go dump some stuff off.
Banquets and wine.
Actually open up our inventory.
Excuse me?
Hi, shut your candles off. What now, homie?
Greeting. What do you have on offer?
Go sell that. Go sell that. That. Get rid of the Order of the Flaming Rose stuff. We'll keep Igni. We'll keep Ard. Nope. Okay, actually, we can get rid of that one and that one. And lesser, this is not one of the 2 that I need. One of the 3 that I need. You are. The rest can go. And we can sell the saddles. And the books. I am curious. What do we have, chest plate wise? Do we have anything better than 40s? No, it actually doesn't look like. Oh, but we do have the Toussaint Captain of the Guard's armor. And that's a level 45? Ooh. That one. Do we have the full outfit for that? Do we have... Color Guardsman, Ducal Guardsman. We don't have... We have Toussaint Tourney Knight boots that are even better. Okay. We may be getting to be taking off the Witcher armor for the bonuses.
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
I may just display the Witcher armor schools.
Apologize, old diddler.
Alright, let's see here. Harbor Gate. Okay. And this dude will buy random shit from us too, so we can help clear out the inventory
Welcome,
here.
please peruse. The best diverse wares in two.
Show me what you got.
And there we go. Break it all and sell it all. We're gonna need a lot of money. I think. We're gonna see. Because we're gonna be doing the... I'm buying everything in the auction that we're gonna go to. For one reason, and only one reason. I want my glasses. And one of them is a key. There's a key inside the bird. And let's see, there's a key inside the bird statue, which is really important to get. Well, not really important, but super fucking useful. And then there's the glasses that I want. And then there's a painting. Starry Night over the Pontar. That painting is like Van Gogh's Starry Night painting. And the artist in Witcher that painted it is Van Rohe. Not Van Gogh, Van Rohe. And Van Rohe is actually an alias for Iris, which is Olgierd's wife who died. She actually painted under the pseudonym Van Rohe because she was a female and didn't think it would sell as well if a female painted them.
Wine is dearer, wenches are dearer.
Wow, that dialogue.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then.
There we go.
A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Or you could just play Gwent.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent. You play?
And she's not disappointed. She thought we were going to ask for something sexual because this is a brothel after all. And Geralt made it weird by going, hey, got an unusual quest, got to keep this between us. And she's like, oh, I shouldn't, but why not? Gwent. And she's not disappointed. See that look? That's a happy woman right there. Cards. That's right. Leave it to Geralt to make it fucking weird, though. Okay, so let's start out with this one. Here, you take this card. You'll take that yummy card. Yeah. Hey, look, here's another yummy card for you. Matter of fact, why don't you get that one too? And then I'll put up my cow. And we got a 13. We're sitting with a 13, really? Well, okay, fine. Fuck it. We'll do this. 14. Ah, beat you by 1. And I still have an extra card. And I'm going to draw on top of it. And I'm starting with 8 points. Man, I really need to stop putting off the Triss quest so I can go meet up with Tyler and get my Geralt card. I really don't want to fucking go and deal with Triss, though. I hate her so much. You've got medics. I'm just waiting for you to throw my fucking spies back at me. Come on. Throw your spies at me. Well, throw my spies at me. So we all know you don't have any. There we go. I'll take that. No, I won't. I'll leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone for now. I was expecting you to bring out the... I was expecting the other two to spawn with him. But no. What if I just throw Ciri out there? Do you really not have medics either? You're gonna be the second dude that's used the Scoia'tael deck against me recently that doesn't have medics. Is there a milestone I should let you know about with stream? No. Honestly, I'm done with Stream Raiders. Nobody was showing up, really. So, and every time we would get people to show up, there would be people that weren't even in the stream. They would be people that are just in Stream Raiders, not actually showing up to the channel. So I wasn't getting the desired result either. Wow, they really didn't have any medics. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed. You still lose either way. Here. Just to be a spiteful little shit, let's do this. Yeah, that's game. Also, if we can secure an enclosed structure and then put them in a huge pen top, if that's accessible overnight, I feel that that's when predator attacks happen. No, they could be wrong, or that chat can wait. I have to look at what your. Oh wait. She became an icon. Nope.
Gotta go. See you later.
Even though it shows her as a...
Am I invisible? Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
It shows her as an innkeeper, but it doesn't actually have her with an inventory. Weird. I would have to see the ones you found, and then we can see if if we can modify them, or if you want me to just make a big giant cage, I can make a big giant cage.
Fine. Show me what you got.
You don't have anything. All right, let's go. There's only one more person after this that we gotta beat, and then we have all of the Skellige deck.
But you up for a round of Gwent?
And I still need to get Geralt. Oh, this person's actually running the Skellige deck. Fucking course I did. Opponent's turn. All right, you go first, big dog. Oh, you're gonna play some berserkers. Are you playing a mushroom set? I think he's playing the mushroom build. Damn it. Hopefully he throws me my spy back too. Soon. There it is. Thank you. Kinda hoping to use it on something else, but I will take it. There it is. Boom! Give me another spy card. I know I've got 2 more in there. There's one of them. No, I only have this dude left in there, yeah. 'Cause I already got Taller. I used Taller already. I'm seeing the age restriction on yesterday's stream too. So strange. Did nudity happen? I know it wasn't the first. I think there were boobs. Maybe that's what did it. I don't know. And software cares now. Maybe. I don't know. There's always nudity in Witcher. There always has been. Oh, what a waste. What a waste, good sir. Okay. I know there was a lot of boobs in the beginning, because it was Ciri going into the sauna with the other 2 ladies. There we go. Brum, brum, brum. Surprised. He's not really running a whole lot of anything right now. Kind of weird. So we got 8 and we got a 14. So they got a 14. So my 10s ain't doing shit. We're not worried about it now. There we go. That's what I was waiting on right there. Because now I can go like this. Goodbye. And it brings the last one out. Yep. Yep. That's it. Ooh, you gonna actually have the other 2? You do. Well played. Well played. Now just watch me stomp a mud hole in you. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you fucking prick. I realize what you just did. They just rendered my medics irrelevant. They reshuffled the graveyard so your medics become irrelevant. It's such a dick move.
You seek something? I've got it.
And you gave me another Skellige Storm. Good. I actually used the shit out of those. Now then.
So
let's
is that a witch murdering folk?
go find a fast travel sign.
Curse started.
So they literally have a timestamp. Is it for the beginning spa scene where everyone's in the sauna? Probably. It's like everybody was topless in that. Alright, so this is the last guy that, well, the last person that has a Skellige card for us. And then we'll have the complete deck, and we'll go back, and we can use it at the Tris party, and we can use it in the tournament. I don't know if I want to risk the tournament on that. Well, that tournament's less useful, so yeah. Maybe I do want to risk it on that other one. It might be only when it's at 38-minute pick isn't loading. Let me take a look. Let's take a gander. Let's see here. So at... Yeah, that whole... The 38... The timestamp that it's giving is the sauna. It's the entire sauna scene with Ciri.
Well... Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Well, let's see what you got first.
Right. Show me what you got.
Right. Show me what you got. She's got a whole lot of nothing, Geralt. See that? Nothing. Not a damn thing. So, I guess we can back out of that. Cool. Gwent. You can play the...
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
The aroma. Lovely.
Alright. Let's add that Skellige Storm. I kind of want to get rid of Triss. I fucking hate Triss so goddamn much. Her card's even useless. It's a 7 that does no effect. So useless. So fucking useless. There we go. Whee! Let's pull this out and see what you do. Ooh. Well played, well played. Let's do this one and see what you do. Giving me a 7. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you that back. God fucking damn it. It double clicked. Oh, it fucking double clicked. Oh, that is so freaking unfortunate. Oh, I so screwed that up. Oh, I can't believe I screwed that one up, man. Throw him in here. You little shit. Okay. Let's see if they do it again. Okay, this is gonna have to be good enough. If not, we're at least starting with the level 11 hero card. Heimdall. So, like... This dude's so funny. So the hero card that I have, all of my units, instead of having their strength reduced to 1 in weather, it just cuts it in half instead. Clan Brokvar Archer. Okay, let's see who that is. Ah, it's this dude. Clan Brokvar Archer. Okay. Well, he's dead. He's dead. Udric. No, he's alive too. He was the one with the time. He's dead. We killed a bunch of berserkers. He died too. Like most of the Skellige deck is like they're all dead. Woo!
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
All right. So that finishes that quest. We have the complete deck of Skellige. Now we're gonna go and grab wine shipments, and I gotta get the Greater Glyph of Kuhn, Igni, and Reinforcement for our armor, or for our outfit that we're taking to the ball. Man, I am so mad that I fucked up the Blade of the Bits like that. I'm also mad that it wasn't clearer that that's how it worked. Get rid of the silver one. Okay. We need Kuhn, Igni. And reinforcement, which it doesn't look like we actually have the reinforcement one. I only need one of these. $18 times 4. That's 2 carry the 3. 72 minus 171. So 71. What is that? Why is that? Oh, that's human. That's why. Or halfling, rather. Okay, now we go to Novigrad. Upper
His
Mill.
long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Okay. This dude up here will be able to do the crafting with us, and we can throw the repulsion, or retribution rather.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
All right. Yeah. For real, homie. I know I only need one, so we're gonna just get the one that I need. But we're definitely gonna, let's see, reinforcement. Okay. Warding, mending, binding, reinforcement. Axie, Yerden. Lesser glyph of reinforcement. Okay, so what is, there's warding, there's reinforcement, mending, binding, resistance to bleeding. Okay. I must have already had the glyph of reinforcements, huh? Glyph of warding. Glyph of binding. Yeah, must have already had it. Axie. Yeah, and this all gets into stuff that we don't need. Cool. Upgrades. Okay, so glyph of reinforcement needs 2 of the lesser glyphs of reinforcements, and the lesser glyphs of reinforcement require glyph infuser, dark ore, and infused dust. Good to know. What is that one? Bows of light. And okay, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Gives a 30% chance for turning a portion of the damage to the attacker. Bam.
Thanks. So long.
Alright, let's go talk to Triss. Quest. And we can go right here. Our littlest big kid has fever now.
Oh, no rain, working a coffees.
It's unfortunate. Echinacea, vitamin C. Make sure they sleep well, make sure they've had plenty of fluids, all the things. Reassess in the morning when they wake up to see how they're feeling. And speaking of which, when they go to bed, let me know so I can say goodnight to them. There you are.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
How much coin do you think I should have on hand? For what? Various things cost various different amounts of coin.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Screw it, why not? I like the dude. We'll give him some money.
Solo.
You like running around Yorkshire bloomers?
Check that outfit out. There we go.
Elven blood, eh?
I actually do appreciate this doublet.
Don't harm me! You!
I told Big Kid no. Yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I guess, like, a goal of few. I'm glad I already had this on hand amount. Naturally. Yeah, my art is, like, super powerful right now. As far as coin on hand, the thing I would say is it depends on what you're doing actively. Because if you're, say, going into the expansion stuff, right? Let's zoom out here. You go into the expansion stuff, like up here, and you want to get this rune, right, all the way leveled up, that's going to cost you a total of 30,000 30,000 crowns. If you're talking about enough to, say, go down to Toussaint and upgrade your vineyard, that costs 18,000. 18,000. So between the two of those, that's 48,000. And then I dropped probably between a grand total of 70 to 80,000 in addition to all of that. Just to get my armors upgraded to mastercrafted, and even then there's still 2 armor sets that I haven't been able to afford to get up to mastercrafted yet. So like it really depends. I would say if you're gonna go into the auction, you need like probably only like 5,000. So yeah, as far as how much money is a good number, just hoard money. When you no longer need it, you'll know.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt! Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
I dressed up, damn it. How dare you say I didn't dress up? Do you know how much more expensive and elegant this outfit is than any of the other doublets in the game? Like, fuck you, Triss. Fuck you, Triss. I really hate Triss. So much. I went all the way to damn Toussaint to buy this outfit.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I'm not equipped.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I
That's
haven't
quite a
been outside
mask.
the city in
You look
ages.
fancy. Right? So disappointing.
How could he? With that scrawny
Hello,
harlot.
Vivian.
This dude's about to be an
Who's
ass.
pretending you don't know me? Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Legitimately, all she had to do was just go like, I'm not Vivian, and then put her mask back on. That was it. This whole thing could have been solved. But no, fucking Triss likes the drama.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora. Come back, you coward!
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you!
Let's see here. Keep going up.
I'm a kraken!
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
My, is he ever sotted?
Rich, drunk people playing in the fountain. That is hilarious.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
No, you won't, because I don't care.
Oh,
All right.
Let's look around.
So, fun little things you can do once you've reached this part. First thing, you can come over here and you'll find Dijkstra.
Been seen around town and a second chance.
And he has a pig mask.
Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
We're gonna go with the voice. We're not gonna insult him further.
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous Witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Because he wears that metal cast because we broke his ankle in a previous title. I think it was... I can't remember which one it was. But Geralt broke his ankle, and that's where that comment's a jab at.
Oh.
Alright, so then over here... And we're going to save our game. Because I want to try it first with the Skellige deck. Now, this game of Gwent here, you can get the Dandelion card from. If you win.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Why are you giving me hints ahead of time? You're a shitty bookie. You should make sure I'm going to give you a cut first. You know? And I think that'll do it. Let's go. And we'll reload if we lose, because we'll just switch over to the northern deck, because I want the card. Cirrus is here, so we don't need that. We didn't get our spy card. And we didn't get the other... What are you gonna do with this one? Interesting. What do you do when I do that? Okay, now you can choose which one. Now here's an interesting thing that a lot of people don't realize. You see this card on the yellow, it has two different rows as an icon. So when I go to place it, it pulls it up like this, and you can select whichever row. Now that part everyone knows. The part that a lot of people don't know, or a lot of people forget, is the fact that whatever row you place it in, if you were to use a medic to bring the card back, it's going back in the row that you originally had placed it in. My opponent passed. Nice. Okay, so let's pass because we win on that. Bring Cirrus out. What do we have in here? Let's bring all the weather out, shall we? Let's see what you do. I'm gonna beat you down in spite of the weather. Skellige is such a fucked up deck, it's so funny. We're gonna do this on the off chance. On the off chance that he can actually pull a victory. And I love this leader card, because this leader card's passive. You don't have to activate him. As long as he's not cancelled by the Nilfgaardian leader card, you're good.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Play the cow first. And then, because, so here's a little trick too for the spy cards. This right here, if it has the 2 helmet, the muster effect, right, where it find any card with the same name in the deck and then play them instantly. If you have any of those cards in your hand, play those first before you throw a spy, because you're guaranteed to get all of those cards, right? So you don't want to throw a spy and then get a second copy of it, because then it's like, well, that was a fucking waste because this card was going to be used anyways. So you want to throw these muster cards before you start throwing spies. Okay. Let's hold on that one. Let's bring this one out. There we go. That's the one I was waiting for. Because now I can do this. Ooh, doesn't that suck? Ooh, scary. All right. You lose! Your turn. Well, let's start out with a storm, shall we? Okay, who are we gonna bring out first? We're gonna bring this one out first. Knock that bad boy out. And bring this one. And that's the best I can do. I hope it's good enough. Got one card left. Bam! There it is.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
Let's see if we can win. Let's get it. Oh, fuck. I should have picked a monster deck. I mean, a Tamir, Northern Realms deck. Oh, man. Okay, so... play this one. Play this one. Let's start out with a nice healthy storm, shall we? Unfortunate. I almost want something to kill my 8. Ooh, you just messed up so bad. Alright, so they've got 1 gem left, right? I've got 2, so I'm gonna take this loss because Skellige has a fun fact where when you die in one of 2 rounds, right? One of the first 2 rounds, and you go to the 3rd round, as soon as you hit the 3rd round in Gwent, it ends up taking 2 random cards from your graveyard and putting them on the field for you. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna bring back Camby. Yep, we're gonna bring back Camby. And we're gonna end the turn. Yep. We're gonna end the turn because we just won. Because Camby's gonna disappear and turn back into Heimdall. Yep. And we're starting out with a level 11 hero. Plus we get the 2 revived cards. Ooh, you're pretty little scorched. And then just for good measure, have another storm. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. And there we go.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
Who's winning?
No one yet.
Apparently, they have this contraption at the Passiflora.
Tis an offence to nature. Does the temple guard know
Ah,
what's on there?
Sir Silverton, I highly recommend you visit it.
You say the price is reasonable.
And you old brimstone.
Late for supper again.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Right in the bollocks. Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot.
Ah, now she's a
So I told. Told him off.
Okay.
Stuck him right in the bollocks.
Breathe.
There we go. All that is done. Let's check the rooms, the tables in here, make sure there's nothing.
Threatening strike. Walk a witcher just once and you're got
Get a second chance.
Stuffed peacock tongues. Oh, they inevitably give me gas.
Don't do that again. No one will notice.
I read one look is all it takes to get scabs. How dare
I'm
you!
in no mood.
Do not, I repeat, do not come any closer.
He's not been seen around town in
Says the person jumping into me. Like, come on, if you want people to stay away from you, maybe don't walk directly into them on purpose and then get mad at them for not moving. What is this? Ah, yes, the daughter.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions. When can we take him away? We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Yep, exactly that. You gotta wait until everyone's good and inebriated first. Means you need plenty of free booze for them and food.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
Correct,
I shall
yes.
await word from you.
Yeah, unless you have muster cards, which you don't, always use spies first.
Let's look for Albert.
Get a full picture of what you're dealing with.
Can't breathe.
I'll go over muster cards with you later on, because it's not relevant to you currently.
And then yes.
Sorry, I know it. Oh no, don't worry. Like, if you need to keep asking me, keep asking me.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us Mr. Panther.
Your mom sent us Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Except for his mom didn't send us because his mom's dead. It was his sister. If his mom's alive because you didn't do the Dandelion Priscilla serial killer quest,
When can we leave
then
the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole
All right.
get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden?
LOL. Oh my god, they had a third. How many do I run? Let me go over to my Northern Realms deck. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I run 4 in my Northern Realms deck, plus I run 3 decoys, and 90% of the time, maybe even 95% of the time, my 3 decoys are decoying the other person's spies, so I'm getting to reuse a total of, what is that, 7 spies? So I'll yeah, so I get to use pretty decent amount of spies too with the build that I run.
The men of this family of little luck. Scout and Vagel. I'm a Kraken!
Care to sit down for a spell?
They've used Force Breaker. I'm screwed. Yeah, they did that too. We're starting round 2, which they basically
Great
gave
view
up
from
with
here.
them having
And there's
15
even
cards
wine.
and I have 8.
It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
Hold on one
So,
second.
does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes?
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Okay. So, but you gotta remember, your deck build, you have a very distinct advantage over any other deck you're playing against. You don't have weather cards. So some of those cards that they have are probably weather cards. And some of those cards they have are probably scorch cards. You know, so it's like, they have cards that don't add. They take away from the opponent, but they don't add to their own side. So, that's one of those other, like, you have that as a distinct advantage. Damn. They just played a Scorch card. Yep, see? And usually they'll have, like, 2 Scorch cards on average. That's why I'm so careful with the combinations I put out. Because I'm like, okay, which ones can I afford to lose? And which ones do I really need to hold on to? And then I play with the in mind that they probably have 2 Scorch cards. That's usually how I play, is I play pretending that they have 2. Because usually they do. Especially later in the game.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
She's not charismatic, though. She's young. And she's impulsive, and she's attractive, and her hair is this fire engine red that's considered exotic. That is how she's described and portrayed in the games. She's not a necessarily charismatic character. She's equally as charismatic as any other sorceress or wizard, right? Because they have this certain level of charm about them. Personal charm. Most people actually dismiss her because she is the youngest sorceress. And I know what an awful person she is, so screw her. And the reality is there isn't anybody else actually organizing it. Let's go with that one.
They don't have anyone else.
Oh, sheesh, thanks, Geralt.
You're
If
welcome.
you meant to say something nice, try again.
No, I didn't mean to say anything nice. Let's go with that one.
I'm glad we came here together.
No,
Really?
that's
Despite
not
all these
what we
bloated
said.
nobles, the bowing, the fake smiles.
Not often we get the chance to just talk.
Something you've been meaning to say to me?
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost
Geralt,
guest.
what are you doing? Knock it off. Geralt. We want to put
Must be
her in a
looking for
giblet
his
and just,
beloved.
let her starve in a
Like
cage
that
somewhere.
elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
I would have preferred to get food off the table. So, here is the point where
Geralt, coming?
if you want to have a romantic quote-unquote encounter with Triss, here is kind of like where you kick off the relationship. One of the other areas you can kick a relationship off. We're clearly not doing that because we're romancing Yennefer, and I don't like this character. So,
We'll soon return. No one's even noticed.
I'm just looking to make sure there's no loot that we're missing.
Oh,
Find your own damn spot.
Geralt.
your old damn
Coming?
No, I'm not. I'm hanging out back here. Look at that. I made it out. Oh! No, I didn't. It's locked. God damn it. No, we're supposed to chase her to the point where we're meeting with the other guy.
We'll soon return. No one's even noticed.
Geralt, coming?
I'm just making sure there's no loot. You were wearing your mask. You need to put your mask back on. I think it would be hilarious if he didn't catch her.
Careful.
Just let her fall. God damn it. No. No.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
Not really.
I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled
I think
horses
our
await
outfits
in
are pretty
stables.
distinct.
Good. Meet you there.
I think when people are looking for a specific individual, they'll match the outfit as well as the mask, not just the mask. Because if the person has a complete wardrobe change but kept the mask, that would be weird. Not to mention, you know, we have white hair and facial hair, and he's blonde hair with no facial hair. And you can see Geralt's facial hair clearly. below the mask.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory. Albert! There you are, my love.
No, no.
Here you
You
are.
are mistaken.
So,
God damn it.
About this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Come on! Come on! Don't pay!
Just blast you with Ard twice. There we go. That's the chest that I was looking for earlier. I think that's the only one, right? Yeah, that's the only one. Is there more? Yes. Make sure you're looting all these tables and stuff.
No loitering now.
Lots of food. And the food items, even if you don't use them, you can sell them and make pretty decent coin if you collectively add up all the food that you get throughout the game just from looting everything. And then you look at how much that actually sells for as a grand total. It's a pretty hefty chunk of change.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain?
I should have dropped
you.
you.
I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Okay, there we go. And now I can put all my gear back on. I haven't seen the hair mask. I want to see what this looks like. That's the hair mask. That's funny. I'm gonna take that off though. Okay. Now we gotta go meet Triss. Hierarch Square. Dun-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na. You know what? No. We're doing this. Because I want to get access to Taller.
So, how you go with this evening?
Me? I was
Nothing
war
about
I drink.
my own business.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Oh, come on.
Surrender!
Boom! I don't think I was supposed to kill them. I think I might have actually been able to talk my way out of that, but, fuck 'em.
Murder! Everyone saw it!
They came from
And?
me.
You daft!
I'm cool
Wanna get
with
us
it.
killed?
What's the problem?
Slaughters a hunter at our doorstep and then asks what the problem is. Ploughing mutant.
We can hide the corpse.
The whole street saw what happened. The guardsmen will come. Turn us in.
Calm down. We've put you at risk, true, but we'll make it up to you.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
But she still got her earrings.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Could find getting to the port a problem. Wait, let's go with the top one.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
See, I don't get the alchemist thing. Because the alchemist thing is literally just using herbs and animal/monster parts to make science. Potions, oils, things of that nature. But it's science. It's something that anybody can do. You don't need to have magic in you. You don't need to be a mutant. Literally anybody of any race, of any gender, of any age can do this. They just have to know how. So I don't understand going after the alchemists and the herbalists. That I don't get. I get mages. Mages, sorceresses, things of that nature, the Dopplers. I get going after those. If you want to have human paranoia and fear and all of that crap, fine. Go after the people. They're going to go after those people. But any human can do what an alchemist or an herbalist does. So therefore, everyone can do it. So it's not weird. It's not a crime or something to fear. Right? So I've never understood that. But even if you look at throughout human history, especially in like medieval Europe, Inquisition periods, witch hunt periods, American and European history, as a matter of fact, alchemists and herbalists, people who ran apothecaries, things of that nature, would often get clumped in or be the ones being accused of being a witch. It's like, they're not doing anything that everyone else can't do if they just knew how.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Can't risk everything, everyone, for two people. It's unwise and immoral.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fine. Let's go to the Kingfisher.
So, the shitty part
Have
there...
you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
The shitty part there... So we chose to abandon the two young alchemist couple. We chose to abandon them, which guarantees they die. If we don't abandon them, then the people defending the others die. So no matter what, someone's dying. You're just choosing who and how many. In one hand, it's just two people. In the other hand, it may or may not be more than two people.
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
In the dungeon.
A patrol.
The witches.
We can't let them see us.
Spread out!
Oh, I want them to see us because I'm gonna kill every single one of them along the way because I take pleasure in killing the witch hunters. They are the most zealous, ignorant motherfuckers around. Kind of like the people they're modeled after. They're modeled after the Spanish Inquisition and witch hunter days.
In order.
Or we're too late.
Or we're too late. See, there we go.
Triss. Thanks be to Melitele.
Anyone from the Silverton hideout make it?
Odette, Caspar, Dittmer, and Yana.
Hagen?
He won't be coming. Quickly, before someone comes in.
Don't mind me, good sir. Just gonna take a few supplies along the route. Oh, can't be leaving that now. Now there's Albert Vegelbud. I see mages.
Triss, we were so concerned.
Right to be.
Ooh.
Hunters were on my trail. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself.
Dijkstra.
It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
That was awesome. He just... Okay. Hold on a second. Let me get... There we go. Alright, so he just told her, no tears, it'll tarnish your beauty. No, my dear, no tears, it'll tarnish your beauty. And Geralt's like, is that what happened to you? You've been crying on it? And he was like, no, I was just born ugly. Oh, that is so fantastic.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I don't want her with me though. Like, she's a liability. Why don't you stay in the rear and lead everyone else down my path, because you'll know how to follow it. And you can keep everyone actually on the correct direction and path. Like, that makes the better... That makes more sense to me.
Fool woman.
Master Witcher.
Because, like, what happens to everybody if their leader goes down before they even leave the town?
Its religion makes
Like,
them
then
good.
everybody's screwed, right? So she needs to stay where it's safe. And I don't know why everything's not acknowledging that I can loot it.
Italy sure to help.
Huh.
Good luck.
All right. There we go.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Okay. Grab up that there. I'm not gonna lie, Dijkstra's pretty damn smart about why he's doing what he's doing. Having social contacts in high-ranking places outside of just your own town, giving you influence throughout the continent, that's pretty damn ingenious, and that is way more valuable.
Well?
Okay, that way's dead end, so then it's this way.
Damn it! No way through! All is
So
relax.
Dramatic.
Maybe there's another way.
Where?
Right there, Triss.
A library.
Stop being so damn dramatic.
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I
I
leave
will.
Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Okay. Okay. Guess we read all those books already because no others showed up in that list. All right.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed.
Oh man, one Ard Blast and got all 3 of them. Nice.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Yeah, no shit. Rats are terrifying in large numbers. Especially as a video game mechanic. Like when the video game mechanic starts using them, they become a major fucking problem. What game was it? Dishonored. Dishonored did such a good job with using it. Oh my goodness. So many. Is this door open? Locked. Boom, 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 boom. All right, drowners are down. I wonder where Triss went. Because I definitely don't see her. Oh, almost forgot about that corner. Okay.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Well, under here it's not a noon wraith. So, vampire?
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Vampire. Can we open this door? Nope, that one's locked too. All right.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
Lesser vampire. It's a lesser vampire. It's a lesser vampire, so let's do some oil. And then we have the black blood.
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Triss is gone, dude. She said, fuck it, I'm out. But I'm sure she'll magically teleport in either like at the end or in the fight. Probably at the end though. All right, let's go.
It's a catachan.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
The sewer's always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
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 Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
I mean, job security as a Witcher, that's always a nice thing to have. That's one of those fine lines, though. Like, you can't just live somewhere and because you know that monsters are always going to show up there. You have to move around, or people will just start thinking that you're causing the monsters because you're always there to fix it. And they'll start trying to come up with a conspiracy reason because they don't understand how the monsters work.
We need to ready the ship before...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Okay. I'm shocked I was able to come up with some dinner ideas and wasn't overwhelmed about it. LOL, I'm all out though. We could do spaghetti with meat sauce. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. WWE Raw is on. Yeah, I know. It started an hour ago. But I want to wait until tomorrow after it's completely out and we can go back and like pause it and then we can watch it with the girls. Because I know they're really into it now.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Homies.
Keep it together, lads! He's casting X's.
Bloody thrashed him like a count.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
Don't act like you're sad, homie. You're not sad, Geralt. Leave it alone.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Yes. Yes! This is what we needed.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks! That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises.
Yes, it is. He's right.
It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Okay. That's what we needed. Now that whole quest line is super important to getting Temeria restored.
Any last words?
Alrighty. Let's go. So there's a specific way you have to do this quest. So you do the Dijkstra quest.
Come here.
And remember... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hook you guys up too. Hold on.
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Oh shit. What do you mean, oh shit?
Come here. You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as
Girls
well?
are going to bed
Willing
now.
pay.
Oh.
Grey hair. Come here.
Okay. 1 second, folks. I'm gonna go tell my girls goodnight, and then we'll get right back
Grey
into
hair.
this.
Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master. Greyer. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Come here. Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers. Greyer.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow.
Okay.
I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy. Ah!
Damnation.
Where, oh, where is my little clue at? There it is.
Boot prints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumour that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
or not to puke, that is the... It'll take some coin to spread that...
Blood.
Don't worry.
Fresh.
It is cleansing.
You look familiar.
Witcher?
Bozil. Rotten look.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Siggy Reuben's henchman. Well, that door's locked. What are you guarding?
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
There it is, up the stairs here. Here we go.
Gotcha, Horson. That was 5 stone of the purest fistek you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Now, to save the witch hunter from the drug dealers, or to let the drug dealers kill the witch hunter. I find that drug dealers tend to not really fuck with people that don't fuck with their business. They leave innocents well enough alone for the most part, because the only people they're fucking with are rival drug dealers and those associated with them, and drug addicts that are buying the drugs and those associated with them, right? Witch hunters, on the other hand, will just snatch somebody up because they happen to know the name of a flower, and that if you mix it with this other flower over here, it'll make your stomach hurt less, you know, and lighting them on fire. So I'm gonna let the drug dealers do what they want.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
So sell you on Throne in Liberty. Well. Okay. So there's what's known as a guild system. So we can like create a group where we all join, right? So it's our own little guild. We can do the guild. Now the guild system has regular goals, kind of like the Division. You remember the Division 2, how there was like daily and weekly quests in the guild where it's like kill X amount of bad guys from this faction, right? Things like that. Or loot so many items, or disassemble so many items, right? Well, Throne and Liberty has the same exact system, but it's for leveling up the guild. And when we go from level 1 to level 2, at level 2, we end up getting our own castle that's for our guild exclusively, for all of our guild to meet up at. And with the guild castle, we're able to do like guild versus guild wars, where it's like siege warfare, where we each are trying to siege each other's castles and shit like that. And as a guild, we work together, because like right now the weekly the current quest right now is to kill 300 wildkin, which is like wolves, you know, bears, things like that, you know, random wildlife that's hostile. 300 of those, and then another one is some sort of other monster type, and I can't think of the other name. But that's it right now. It's like kill X amount of those, and as a guild collectively, anything we're doing ends up advancing that progress. Now, it's also a game that's relatively new-ish on console. It's made by Amazon. It's a live service game, and because it's new-ish, it's still gonna get a bunch of new content. It's super popular, so they're gonna keep adding content. They're not gonna be killing it anytime soon. So that is a good thing there, that we're gonna keep looking forward to more stuff out of this. It also doesn't have a subscription requirement. Like ESO, you have to have ESO Plus realistically if you're gonna play ESO, because you need the craft bag at minimum, right? Same with Fallout 76. You need the Fallout first subscription service for the scrap box. Neverwinter, you need the subscription service for, you know, being immune to injuries. That's a pretty fucking big one. And getting the lockbox keys every day. You know, so they all require all these subscriptions. But this game, from what I've seen so far and what I've experienced so far, there are subscription options, but none of them are actually important. And it's not a subscription at all. It's a battle pass. So it's like, there's this little mini game thing for the event and all these little tasks. You complete them. There's a reward bar on the top. This is the free items, and then there's a second reward bar on the bottom that you can pay to unlock. But that's it. You know, so it's like, it looks like it's pretty good as far as like free to play and all of that stuff, and not really requiring a subscription. And then the other big thing is it's what's called cross-platform. So cross-platform means that if there's a PlayStation player, if there's a computer, you know, a PC player, and an Xbox player, we can all play together on the same exact server in the same exact game together. We can all be in the guild together. So it also gives us a game that we're all able to interact with regardless of what system we're using. And then the other fun little tidbit is, granted it's a new game, but from what I've seen so far is Twitch gives periodic rewards for watching people that are streaming that game. So that'll mean that drops become relevant again as a reward system for any of our viewers that want to participate in it while we're playing it, you know? So there's all that. We get to, as a guild, we can actually start taking over portions of the map, and that provides bonuses to us. The higher our levels get in the guild, as far as the guild levels go, we all start receiving passive bonuses. So like, this game is really, really, truly geared towards cooperative playing with a group, with a community. So I'm super excited about that. And the graphics aren't bad to look at. They're kind of weird. They're kind of cheesy-ish. There's cartoonish things about some of the animations they use. But for the most part, I'm really enjoying it. And there's no classes either. It's all based on what weapon do you have equipped. So that's another thing is like, class is irrelevant. The only thing that you need to worry about is what skills you have equipped, because the skills you have equipped are directly correlated to whatever weapons you're using, and you level up the skills. You don't so it's not like leveling up a class or anything like that. It's you're leveling up the skills of the weapon set. So if you get like a sword and shield, right, and you have your starter one that's like the starting kit, right? And then you get a green one that's uncommon, so it's way better, right? If you switch those two sword and shields out for the better one, you don't change, like, your skills don't change. The weapon just changes. The skills are still the same skills as they were with your common sword and shield, so the skills always stay. So if you upgrade skills, regardless of which version of that weapon system you're using, the skill level doesn't change. So it's also one of those, like, so you got to worry about more of what weapons do you like playing with, and then the weapon you like playing with, that's the only one you need to focus on. And there's 2, so that's also really cool. But I'm enjoying the game so far. Let's see here. So that'd be an on-stream game. Yeah, I'm gonna finish Witcher at minimum first. Let's see here. I'm curious if they have any campaigns going right now. They probably don't. 'Cause I know they just had one for the holidays. Yeah, they don't have one right now. They just had one for the holidays. But yeah, eventually I want to get through this game first, and then I'll probably end up streaming that game. And that would be the other thing too, is like we could all play together on and off stream.
Ow! Mate, imp shit in your stew, you tramp.
I did not know
What's
she
he
dealt
doing
in
here?
magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Only fire.
I can pay. In the bank. Why?
All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope, it's not down there. It's in here.
You copper, look, you've got a pie. Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Okay.
How are you, honey?
Fantastic.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Okay. Got all that loot.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing. The temple guard has refused to search for her. Can you believe it?
Blimey.
Witcher Geralt. I can go. Boss has been waiting.
Here we go. And am I going to
Geralt,
be
you're
reciting
here.
poetry
Good.
soon?
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an
Yes.
assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear.
Hold on.
Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're doing the one where you're creating the play with Priscilla. And if you are, you'll get a piece of paper, readable, that you can either... I think it's in your quests section. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Well, when you do get there, like, they give you what the lines are that you have to remember.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Not yet. I just got her name and am set up to meet Zoltan. Okay, cool. At the play place. Okay, what happens if you mess up? If you mess up on the play, they just comment about it. They comment about it. And depending on your choices or not, of how the play is written and what kind of play it is, will also determine whether or not there's an actual fight. Because if you do the choices correctly, you can avoid all violent altercations. And if you get the dialogue right, you'll get complimented. If not, you'll get told that you got it wrong.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar.
Tyler.
Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
This fucking dude, man.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from...
Try not to draw any attention to yourself, and here you are running around in a Temeria Special Forces uniform. You're still wearing the damn uniform, homie. Your country no longer exists, and you're like, oh, don't draw attention to yourself. What the fuck are you doing? I know you can't really, but I'm pretty used to being told I'm wrong. I've been wrong a few times.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Are you sure about that? Huh, Roach?
No, White Wolf.
Oh, man. Let's go looting. I will say that, like, being wrong is one of those things I really hate. I've been wrong quite a bit, and I really fucking hate it. So I try to go out of my way to make a point of knowing enough to make proper informed decisions about most everything to prevent myself from being in a position where I have to feel like I was wrong again. Okay, cool. Everything is looted. Maybe I should just freaking buy dumplings at this point.
Jolly.
I wonder, does she sell dumplings? That would be so funny if she did. Sell me some
Could
dumplings.
it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora?
Maybe.
Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Too bad you can't, like... Oh, yeah? What's up?
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Because she remembers him when she was younger, because he came through at one point as well. Extra dry. Look at that. She's lacking. She didn't get any of the white wolf wine. Such a slacker. Oh, we're keeping the 2 dumplings. Get rid of the torches. And now, go, 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 go. Ooh, you can buy all this from me too. Nice. Cool.
Take care now.
And then say I was just sipping. That's very different. Oh, good. Nice. Precise language. You are absolutely correct. Precise language. That was pretty good. And that is a valid point.
Don't touch me.
This weather makes me downright melancholy.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way.
Ooh,
Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me.
Alright, let's go down here. Go, 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 go. Where am I? Okay, so Hierarch Square is actually right through here. What is down here? Can I open this? Locked key required.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Do you sell?
How can I be?
What do you...
You sell a dumpling. I will buy a dumpling. I'm gonna start collecting dumplings.
See you later.
Because, I mean, with the inscriptions I have on the swords, everything tastes like dumplings anyways.
My hair just
Fuck it, might as well just actually have dumplings.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside.
How can I be of service?
Got some...
You've come to the...
Alright. And while we're here, I mean, let's actually go stock up on those dumplings, because, I mean, we are using them as well in our crafting. Our crafting requires them.
When it rains, it pours.
Man, I'm still mad about that Sword of the Bits. Me screwing that up like that, man. Like, I cannot believe that I just... That's such a shitty mistake to make.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How
I'm
might I-
actually really mad about that now. I don't
What do
know
you
that
have
I'm
on
not
off?
going to be sore about that for a while. Harval. Okay. And let's see. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. I probably shouldn't have sold that, though. Lesser Morana, we need that one. We don't need this one. Pirate, no, don't need that one. Kuhn, Igni, yeah, we're good on those. Dumplings. I know for sure we don't need those. Let's check the dismantle stuff here. Any special forces insignias? Nope. So then we can sell those.
So long.
What was the mistake? So you're gonna get a quest. So let me show you where this is at, so you have a reference point. We're in Novigrad, okay? So Crow's Perch, where the Baron is down here, right? Novigrad is the city up here. Now, right here is where the stash box is, and over here there's a quest, okay? And the quest you'll get is called, I'll pull it up here. Man, there is so many quests that I have completed. I'll find it. Eventually. Maybe. Looks like they're in alphabetical order. So maybe if I just go down to... No, it's not of swords, and so then is it of? Like O? Of swords and dumplings. Here it is. So that you'll get this quest. Okay? It's called Of Swords and Dumplings. It's a level 24 quest. Now, if you can get through this quest, and then you wait, he'll turn into a blacksmith. And then he makes you this sword. The blade from the bits. It's got 3 enchantment slots. And it says it's a 50% critical hit damage bonus. And then the bottom one says scales with character level. Right? Right above relic. It says scales with character level. Now, I, at the time, had significantly stronger swords than what this is. So I chose not to use it. I put it in my stash box. As we can see, it says it's a level 17. As we can see, I'm a level 42. So it obviously did not scale with me, like it says it does. However, when I got it, it was a level 16, and then I went and I leveled up from 41 to 42, and that leveled the sword up from 16 to 17. So every time you level up while it's in your inventory on your person, it levels up. And it leveling up with you will, in the long run, make it the most powerful weapon for your steel sword, because it'll just continue to get stronger with you. So I made the mistake of not pulling it out until I was level 41, and it was a level 16. So that's why it's like I can't believe I did that to myself, and I'm mad about that. So if you get to this quest of Swords and Dumplings, and as soon as you complete it and you get the blade from the bits, just equip the bad boy and never take it off.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Degeneracy. I'm telling you for the last time. Go.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
I don't know if it works if you just carry it around with you. I know it worked while it was equipped. So, but I mean, again, the reality is if it's equipped, it's gonna level up with you, and it's still going, because like the Grand Master crafted equipment, which is the highest tier of Witcher equipment you can make, is a level 40. The max level in the game is level 100. So anything over 40, that sword is going to become more powerful by default. So you want to just run with it as soon as you get it. And I made the mistake of not doing that. And I'm kind of salty about it. And I cannot wait till I can start this over again, because I want to fucking do it correctly now.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Elven blood, eh?
Woo!
No lollygagging.
So they got a real pass for Geralt. That's awesome.
Hey, free
Delivering presents is an affront to the eternal fire.
That's bad luck.
See his mug. To your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
They took over the place. Did you see that? That's unfortunate. There's a library person here. What is the bear armor doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'll get myself distracted again. And off task. I need to have the money for the...
Cost you double in the rain.
No.
No loitering round here.
I need to have the money for the auction. I need to have the money for the auction. And then I might mess around with the other armor now that I know what I know about the swords and the bonuses.
What do you seek?
See, it's always the downside of walking away from a game for a while, is that you end up forgetting the little tiny details that you once knew.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home
Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl.
Ah, you're back.
All right.
Let's
You'll
see
buy
these
the books. What is this? Okay, fuck it, we'll read it.
Farewell.
It's over. School of Soldiers, Cedric, Joel. Oh, yeah. We can drop these too. I know exactly what those are. Those are from a different...
Ah, you're back.
A little side quest with the School of the Cat.
Let's see these books of yours.
And then we can sell him this back.
Farewell.
I feel it. Even though just controls are annoying at the moment, it's different. LOL. I am level 12. Nice. So, do you have the quest of swords and dumplings yet? Out of curiosity? I'm just realizing I can skip dialogue lines one at a time. Oh, look. Okay.
Long live Radovid! Come through. Redania.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
No, I always figured I skipped them all, like, read the line and then they're done talking. I'm not... Yeah, it's kind of convenient when it just skips that one line of dialogue and it goes to the next one. I definitely do that for quite a few.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Okay.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
These dudes. Some of their lines, man.
In a hurry.
Oh!
Not looking good, I tell you. Passes into Novigrad. Won't find them cheaper anywhere else.
And he's doing that right in front of a witch hunter. It's like, come on, homie. Do better. All right, here we go. So.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
There we go.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Alright, so this is that monster cave that we couldn't. I don't see the dumpling school yet. I have a crap load though, lol. Okay, well when you do get it, it'll be under the secondary quests. So this trail of shoes will lead us to this cave over here, where we'll find these dudes.
What's
hey, homies.
he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, Angerget, Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderingeth great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. What would you make man's suited make? Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
So long.
So they want shoes. So they kidnapped our dude just so they can get him to make shoes for them. And this guy is the guy that has the Geralt card for your Gwent deck. Another thing, this cave, just so everyone can see where it's at on the map, is right here, Monster Den, right? When you start out in Hangman's Tree. So if you go up to this monster cave right here from Hangman's Tree, you can get the lantern that they added with the Netflix update. It's hanging on the post right at the front of the cave.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend, I'll go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit us down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoes got. Og shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoes make. Tala go.
Okay, so for those that don't understand troll, they want shoes, and he wants Towler to stay until Towler makes them shoes for all three trolls, because they want shoes too, and they don't have any. And they said that Towler can't go with Geralt because Geralt already has shoes. So let's go with this one. Let's talk to him because they're not being hostile yet. They're talking. So we're gonna go with him.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tala go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Gotta admit,
And there you go.
way with trolls.
And that avoids
Never thought of
killing
having
them.
children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Come on, Tyler. Keep up, big dog. Yeah, so you don't have to kill almost all the trolls. There's one in Skellige that glitches pretty bad. But the others, you don't have to kill any of them. They talk to you. You can usually talk your way out of everything. Now this dude can only be accessed after you do Triss Marigold's quests and get her out of Novigrad. Once she's out of Novigrad, then you get access to this guy. And Tyler has a Gwent card for you. You have to play him and beat him, but it's a hero card, and it's Geralt of Rivia with a strength of 15. And it can go in every deck. So you think send her if no fever? I may be asleep, but time you get off, so I figure to get your... Yeah, if she doesn't have a fever, she goes to school.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Okay, and then we're gonna go see you.
So long, Tyler, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
And then you talk to him again. And now you can play Gwent with him.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking 'cause you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Let's play.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Yeah, homie. Alright, so we are... Let's run Skellige and see. Yeah, we'll run Skellige and see. Ooh, Scoia'tael. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got? What do we got? Good. Cirrus, good. Okay. And I'm gonna play that one first. Play that one next. And then we will bring this one out. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's set the conditions. There's that Geralt card. Let's do it. Let's see what you do. Okay. Because now I can do this again. Just to be a dick. Let's do it again. My opponent has passed, huh? Boom. There it is. We won with the Skellige deck. Very nice, very nice,
A
very
little ace
nice.
rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
And there we go. And now, check it out. There's Geralt of Rivia. So we can throw Geralt in there. And let's see, what are we going to get rid of? Triss, probably. I want to get rid of Triss. Are we going to get rid of her, though, is the question. And Geralt can go in. And when Geralt is in, that means we can finally remove the last card that doesn't do jack. And there we go. That is concluded. I don't think we got anything else here, right? No, we don't. Okay, let's see what else do we got to remove. Vesemir it is. Monster deck. Throw in Geralt. Almost everything in the monster deck is legitimately like swords. I mean, that could legit... Dandelion would benefit dramatically in that deck. Galaga Storms would benefit dramatically in this deck. Okay. We got our dude. Head back down, cross over.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
Would you decide anywhere else?
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff. Or...
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Why are y'all worried about the Baron?
In a hurry.
Like the Baron would do anything in front of the Rodanians. I mean, come on, like, he swore allegiance to the Nilfgaardians. Do you think the Rodanians would allow shit to happen? Come on now. Be realistic. Alright, so we'll head back over here.
Ah, beg your pardon?
We'll go over here to the Passiflora and see if there's any new quests for us. Nope, I guess not.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Did you see those poor wretches who fled?
Deepest apologies.
Deal with the Gwent stuff later.
Witcher. It even sounds
I came.
So what are we gonna go do now? We are gonna go do... I think we might actually go do Evil's First Touches.
I feel
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go and push through. Does it make sense to go back and do lower quests like 6 and 7-ish? It seems to me. Oh yeah, eventually you want to do all you want to do all of the quests, as many quests as you can, because it gives relevance later. Like they'll be referenced in other quests sometimes. It gives you experience for completing it. Some of them give you really unique, good items. So yeah, absolutely, always complete all the quests. Like right now, if you look, the quest I just completed. Let's see here. Yeah, a dangerous game. Oh wait, no, that's not it. A deadly plot. Where we just had to go escort Towler out of the troll cave. That was a level 14 quest that I just did. So, yeah, no, absolutely.
Slap a noonrise tits. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
I don't have any currency that I need him to convert, do I? No, I don't. Good. I actually don't need to offload anything. Repair. Okay.
All onlookers, all riders, the venerable barbarian.
Yeah, we'll do it. I want my glasses to complete my look. And I want to be able to check out the Forgotten Wolf armor in comparison too, but for appearances. But I know that I can't
My valor stands on 3 pillars. You've seen good
until I make sure I have enough for the
mate! Your mug's not
auction.
familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Question. How difficult is it to make those potato skin things you made?
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
That sounds like the voice actress who did Kid in Assassin's Creed 3. That's who that one sounds like. That was a cool character.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
Time consuming but ridiculously easy.
All right, Master
Okay.
Witcher.
Never mind
Just
then.
done. Weathered a good bit as it is. I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Let's go with... I don't know who Gernst is off the top of my head. Let's go with the... Screw it. Let's try it.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
Yeah, he does.
I
Yeah,
used to
he
like
does.
Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface. painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
We don't have any cooked
Ataman all
bacon.
geared.
Smashed
Long
bacon
may
bits
live.
either at the
Long
moment.
live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
So that right there, he's lying to us.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident. Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
So he lies. I think that's one of like the few, if not only, times he lies.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What are you saying?
And the lie is, which we'll find out later, is the fact that he knows exactly what's in the sewers. He's fully aware.
On, you sots. Blimey,
As
those
the
are some
dwarves
razors
say.
you've got.
Down with all horse. Hey, you!
The main villain of the game, Far Cry
Post
6, is a
papers.
joke. He is not a good villain.
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
The main villain of Far Cry 6 is a joke. He's not a good villain. Are you talking about the way that they wrote the character, or are you talking about the actor that they had doing him? Because the actor they had doing him is probably one of the most recognizable and greatest villains as an actor of all time. But if we're talking about the way that his character was written in Far Cry 6, his character was written well all the way up until the very end. Because his character is supposed... So you have to understand, like, Far Cry games take inspiration and are based on real-life situations and places and things of that nature, and then exaggerated for storytelling. This is supposed to be Cuba under Fidel Castro's rule, but we're going to exaggerate it, and we're going to give them something that... What would happen if they had access to this type of a resource, this type of an economy. What would happen if, you know? And that's what they give us when they look at the video games, like Far Cry 4 is India, right? You know, Far Cry 5, that's the United States. It's a fictional place because there's no Hope County in Montana, you know. And then Far Cry 6, again, that's your Cuba communist dictatorship. Can I do something to feed you? That's quick. How they wrote them. Yeah, the only thing that didn't make sense was the ending. His ending never made sense. The rest of it made sense based on what they traditionally do when they create bad guys. Can you do something to feed me? No, let's see. No, I'll figure it out in a bit. Actually, the ham and cheese hot pockets, 2 of those, if you don't mind.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
All right. We'll deal with her quest later. Now, I will say there was another part of that character that they wrote that also was super disappointing to me. Was if you look at the main menu, right, when you first pull up Far Cry 6, the background image is his gun. The gun is such a focal piece in all of the marketing that they did, in the cutscenes, in the story itself. It was pretty significant at the end there, you know. But nowhere in the entire game is the gun actually in the game. So you can never get the gun that they spent so much time focusing on in every part of the game. It's just not there. It's like, what a fucking tease. That really actually made me mad. It's the one weapon, it's just like, you have to get it. It's the iconic weapon of the game. But it's not even actually in the game. It's like, so dumb. So what did you think about the surprise that I showed you about the main villain from Far Cry 4? Are you talking about the voice actor, Troy Baker? I mean, it's pretty cool that you found the voice actor, but I don't know any of the other work that he does.
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here? Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
What's your step?
Okay.
Fuck.
He would actually be a cool dad, the main villain from Far Cry 4. Oh, yeah. He would absolutely be a really fucking awesome, like...
Boy, why there?
either father, uncle,
Kick you in the arse.
mentor.
Terrible beast prowls the sewers down there.
I would definitely vibe with Pagan Min. Pagan Min's pretty freaking cool. No, no, get out.
Fighters gone in and never come out.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Whee!
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
You know what I haven't done? And I probably need to. Is I haven't done the DLC for Pagan Min on Far Cry 6. Huh. I may have to check that out.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me.
I got
Don't
blood in my
you
fucking...
dare.
Exactly. Right? He really is cool. He's one of the
don't do
coolest
this to me.
characters.
Shawnee,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
She's from the
Trying to save his
books.
wife.
And the
Shawnee,
first game?
calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure.
No, you won't.
But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
I like how
It's
the
badly
big.
bent. Something.
I like how in the beginning of the game, when we were sitting down, I like how he called the other guy a monkey.
Or struck it with a lot
It
of
was
momentum.
funny.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
I like most name calling in video games when they do it with a bit of comedy to them or a bit of flair.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching out?
Careful. Monster might still be here.
Let's see what else we got.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Here we go.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Iconias says you almost mindfucked the poor boy. Yeah, he's really got some good lines. I like when he talks about the celebrity. The celebrity chef. That's pretty funny too.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
And there it is.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Okay, so now run around this way.
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad. A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor, I'll strangle them.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
When he brought the decoy? Yeah. Yeah, and you know how to chase him down, kill them, and he calls you, and he's like, oh yeah.
A woman.
That was the
Johnny,
decoy
watch out.
guy.
Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Come on, get away from the door. There you go. Okay.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Okay. Now.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench.
Johnny, watch out.
Must have come through here.
Oh, come here. Oh.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Okay. I guess it's glitched, because it shows there's a monster like right here in the dead center. But clearly there's not.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
That stench.
There it is.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Shit, wrong one. There it is. All right, let's get out of here. No. Okay, so these are the stairs we came down. Okay, so now we can go this way. Oh, there we are.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange.
Here we go.
Decaying corpses, slime
And it
everywhere.
was a decoy. I hate
That
Sabal.
stench.
Sabal's a terrible person. Actually, the
has to
whole
be the
Golden Path
lair.
were pretty terrible. Oh yeah, everybody in the Golden
Fresh
Path was
and
trash.
moist.
Absolutely,
Beast was
they were
just
awful
here.
human beings.
I'll collect my sample.
They were far worse than pagan men ever
All
thought
the
about
tunnels
being.
and corridors converge here.
It
What
really
now?
sucks that you have to play with them if you
Need
want to
to
play the
lure
game.
beast,
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
but we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
All right, let's do it.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Whatever happens to the Golden Path after Far Cry 4? They leave it open so that way you as the player still get to decide what is the canon ending. There's implications in the later games that Pagan Min is still alive and running the show, but there's nothing canon, and that's deliberate. As Dwarven Spirit that he just opened up. It's a crafting element. What happened to his son? Are you talking about RJ? So, if again, it all depends because there's no canon ending. No canon ending at all. It's a good thing you do poison damage, homie, because I've got the Golden Oriole, which allows me to heal every time I'm poisoned. So I'm cool with it. You already got Golden Oriole on, homie. You're good.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll Voot.
I know in Far Cry, what happened to his son, RJ? RJ? Yeah, RJ was the son of...
What's going on?
Someone else. He didn't... Pagan Min wasn't his dad.
He's finally come to. And he can speak human.
Pagan Min was just in love with his mother.
Started
and had a daughter with his mother.
Common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
I'm gonna wait until there's a dialogue pause.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
I know in Far Cry 3, when you choose to save your friends, Jason Bordy loses his mind. And when he goes back to America. Yeah, it never really works out for Jason. Jason's screwed no matter what. Yeah, Jason's screwed no matter what. We have no idea what happened to RJ Gale, who's the character you play in the 4th game. We have no idea what happened to RJ. And then, canonically, we have no idea. There's fan theories, but that's it. And then the 5th game, where you play as as Rookie, the Rookie, that one, you end up becoming the right-hand enforcer and protector and bodyguard of Joseph Seed. Because that's who the judge is in Far Cry New Dawn. So, we know what happens there. But RJ Gale and your character from Far Cry 6, I can't think of the name right now. Danny. So RJ Gale and Danny are the only 2 characters canonically we don't actually have a definitive ending for. We have fan theories, but that's it.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Bah, used every ounce of charm I got, and nothing doing. Might be my Afiris, Rusty.
My Afiris non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarethaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhaga ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Vailth alache ul igulath.
What?
El Kal!
Vilth.
Vilth. Alege ur igileth. El Kal.
Nope, I messed that one up.
Inkal avre ikel uge.
I messed that one up. I got that one wrong.
Inch afar Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy." Utter nonsense.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish.
I want your nose on your nose bouncy
There
bouncy.
anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
And there he is, the Crossroad Demons himself.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done...
I mean, you're a witcher, dude. You know that rule.
Do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Oh, never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing and what?
There he goes. Oh, broke that dude's neck. So that dude's dead.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We
The other
deliver
didn't drown.
live
His neck snapped.
Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide entails.
What's up? There we go. There we go.
Damn.
Oh, come on. Come on. Let him bleed out. Let him bleed out. Oh, damn it. We both went down at the same time. Damn it. One of the kids came outside with me in the evening and asked if the spot in the sky was the Milky Way galaxy. Did you let them know that we live in the Milky Way galaxy so we can't see the Milky Way galaxy? Dang, sorry about that. I said, like, pointing to the grass, asking if that's Florida. I did. Okay, cool. That's actually a really good metaphor. Where's the frickin' you, homie? Oh, come on. Got you. Oh, man. That dude was not fun. But we got him. Now then. There we go. We got our gear back on. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it, Geralt. I don't think there's anything in the ship, but we're gonna check anyways. Aha, there is a chest. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Come on. There we go. Made it out of there. There was only a few things in there, so it really wasn't worth all that hassle. All right, let's push down. Okay, so we can keep pushing through, and then as soon as we get on to a fast travel point, hopefully we get to cross one soon, we can jump on over and go visit the dude. Is this something that I've already dealt with? Maybe? Yes, it is. Okay. Go! Run faster, run faster. Okay. Put that away and let's keep running. Roach!
Go, go.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Here we are. Now then. Meditate to midnight.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You summon a storm, you a mage. He's never gonna tell us who he is. He always evades the question.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously.
Oh, our hair grew
Summoned
back
a
in.
storm.
Need a haircut again.
Guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales.
He's a crossroads
true
demon.
Human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Honestly, I really don't have a problem with this dude. I actually... I appreciate this dude. I really do. He just he makes deals, but the deals may not go the way you want it to. He's just like a genie in that regard, right? Precise language matters for this dude. And he's always going to collect his debt, period. But he's upfront about price, cost, expectations, like all of it. You don't go into it not knowing.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All right, let's do it. Because this dude genuinely does give really good rewards.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Let's see here. I'm looking at the... Okay. So yeah, we are, I think even if we do another second playthrough, no matter what, we're going to be siding with this dude. Shit, I lose the Viper Swords. No, that's cool, because I don't need the Viper Swords, because we have these. Hmm. Alright, let's go see. Let's go turn this in. Let's go turn it in. Oh, and it's on fire.
They starving in Velen.
Personally, I likes getting good and bollocksed.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
So, here's the reality. This dude did some very wrong things, morally wrong things, to the daughter of the Lord of the Manor. And it's not acceptable. And the punishment is death. And I'm cool with it.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Do what you will, not my concern. There we go.
Understood. Well, do what you have to. Not about to interfere.
Gods, finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
Told you to shut your gob!
I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself.
Nope, it's not the same actress.
Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
Olivia Morgan is who I was thinking it was, but it's not. She didn't work on this project, apparently. Super surprising. That sounds just like her.
Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ugh, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Again, we aren't really concerned with any of this. We haven't tried to interfere or stop it at all, so like I'm cool with these choices so far.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharted, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris.
Yep.
Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Dude is so dope. I hope that he continues to show up in the video games going forward. Gaunter O'Dim. Because he's a crossroads demon.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
I honestly really dig him in this capacity, too.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2, then we shall speak of the third.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Okay. Now, this part is where we get access to our glasses that we wanted. And we'll go cut our hair after this, too.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Go, 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 go.
Private Kleiner, I remind
Yes?
soldiers to stand erect, chest protruding with pride. I'd be prouder to...
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part.
This is
and I'll
actually
keep my
a-
oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger
Really
means
important
it.
Polish song. Just change out Redania for Poland. You can find the original.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, Sarah Bear! Welcome in, Sarah Bear. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the shout out going.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Ah, you got it. Thank you. All right, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That was outstanding. If you guys haven't checked out Sarah Bear, go do so. There's a link. Go hit the follow button. She's one of the Legion Broadcasting team members. Amazing, awesome human being. Looks like you were doing some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. How is that game? I've seen it a few times, like Game Pass and whatnot, but I haven't played it yet. How is it? But how you doing? How you doing? By the way, if you guys are Doctor Who fans, she's got some awesome Doctor Who emotes and like gifs and sounds and stuff. It's really cool over there. You gotta go check it out. But yeah, thank you for the raid. But yeah, tell me about the game. Tell me about the game.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
All right. Let's hear everyone in chat. Hope you're doing well. How's your playthrough going? It is a fun game. If you like D&D and Borderlands, then you'll like it. Oh, okay. So, are there choices in the game? Like, can you play it multiple times and have a different experience? Or is it like the story doesn't change, but you can change how you approach? Is it either one of those? Because, like, last time I played Dungeons and Dragons, like actually played Dungeons and Dragons, I was in Afghanistan. And, man, that game was a fun game. And I haven't played it since. So, if it actually gives those vibes, like, I'm gonna go check that out. That sounds awesome. Yeah. I'm curious about the replay value. I'm not sure. I just started it recently. It's not your typical D&D game. Huh. Man, I may have to go look at that. I know that right now I'm doing Witcher 3, and we're actually pretty far in. We've located everything. We just started the Heart of Stone DLC. We finished out the Skellige storyline. We finished out the Velen and Novigrad storylines. We have Uma. We finished out searching everywhere in Kaer Morhen. We've done quite a bit in Toussaint as far as clearing the map and stuff goes and side questing. So I don't know how many more days I got left on this, but a game that I've been doing offline, and whenever we finish this, I'm gonna start streaming it, is Thrones and Liberty. I'm making a point to try to figure out at least the mechanics and be able to explain character creation and character builds and things of that nature and get competent and comfortable with it before I start streaming. So that's why I'm currently running it. My only issue is like the guild name, because like I couldn't call it Legion because apparently it's everywhere, every server period. If this name exists, you can't use it, sort of deal. So Legion was taken. Scareborn Legion was too long, so I had to go with a combination of the two, and I went with Legionborn. So Legion, B-O-R-N-E, like the end of Scareborn. So I've got that running, which is, I'm excited to get into that too, because as soon as I can get it up to a level 2 guild, then we get a castle that we get to run around with. Like, man, I'm excited. But yeah, if anyone wants to play that, I added the Discord channel for Throne of Liberty, by the way, and added my information, like the server I'm on and all of that stuff. So if anyone wants to join in, and the guild is open invite, like you don't have to need an invitation or get approval or anything, you can just apply for it. But yeah, I'm loving that game so far. That game's pretty fun. There are different classes and a story and stuff, but far as different options for the story, I'm not sure. Okay, well, there's different classes. Okay, so that right there, that means that there's at least 3 replay values right there on the different classes, right? So, okay, so it's got replay value. Very nice. Very nice.
Gold and mother of pearl.
Alright, so we're gonna go upstairs.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri, Matt?
The dude directly in front of us is the guy that's gonna help us plan the heist. He's in disguise.
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh.
What quest?
Smell it, Geralt.
Okay. I used to play that game, Throne and Liberty, but I got bored because no one to play with and not much to do after level 50 except for grind for better gear and PvP, and I don't do that. That's fair. I'm more interested in, like, the guild systems. Like, I really want to build a guild. Like, I already got it established. Now I want to build it up. That's the part that excited me. It was like, okay. And they just recently, I think it was a month ago, added a new weapon, too. They added a spear. And they're going to keep adding more things and expanding on the guild systems. So that's the part that I'm interested in diving into, because it feels like they're trying to capitalize on what Neverwinter got right with the guild stuff. But it looks like they're still in, like, their infancy age of trying to figure out how to do it safely and be original with it so it can't get copyrighted. That's what it feels like to me. So I'm just like, I'm excited, and I think I'm gonna, like, force grind that out just because I really want to explore that system. I got excited when I genuinely started learning about the guild system and how they have it set up and all the incentives and everything. Let's see here. It's not bad for a free game. I know, like, and it doesn't require a subscription service like ESO does, you know? Because that's my hangout with ESOs. When I get to a certain point, it's like, I just need to grind the same content over and over again, but I'm not capable of doing it on my own with my character because my character's not strong enough yet because I'm missing a piece of gear or whatever that's in this one place that I have to grind out, you know? And then have to pay every month to be able to play so I can have my craft bag and access to all the DLC areas that I don't own. It's like, man, like, if I play without the ESO game, the ESO Plus, I don't have any room to pick up anything on any of my characters, and my bank is over. I have more stuff in my bank than what's the actual space because the ESO Plus gives you more storage. So I literally cannot pick up anything if I don't have the subscription. And it's just like, that's ridiculous, you know? So I was trying to find a new MMO type game where it was cooperative focused, that was free, that was genuinely free. And I honestly was considering going back to Neverwinter because as cool as its VIP system is, it's not a requirement, it's a quality of life. You can genuinely play the entire game without it, right? Because everything you get in the lockboxes, you can just pay with Astral Diamonds, which you can grind out in the game. So I was considering that, and then I read about that guild system, and I was like, yep, no, we're trying this. And it's cross-platform, so regardless, because I've got a lot of people that watch now that are either PC players or PlayStation players. And it was just like, this would be a way that regardless of what system anybody has that's watching or hanging out with me, if they want to jump on it, they could jump on it, and we could all actually play together regardless of systems. So those two reasons were the reasons I was like, I'm doing this. So I'm excited for it. Hopefully it works out, but we'll see. So, but yeah, if anyone wants to join in on that, like I said, the information is posted in the Discord now. Created a new channel for it. All right, let's get back to this. So I don't actually need to talk to anybody here. I'm not going to. I just need to sit down. Oh shit, I forgot to play the Gwent dude. I'll have to play him on a second playthrough.
Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
You have to play on the same server to play together unless they have changed that. As far as I know, that's still the rule. You got to play on the same server, which is I did post the server in the Discord chat. Let me pull it up here. I believe it's Sanctuary on the US East Coast. Yeah. Sanctuary server East Coast US is the server. And then I have the guild name and I have my character name in there. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. I totally forgot to mention that like you had to create a character in the same server. So, thank you. Honestly, I picked Sanctuary because that's the name of the realm from Diablo. Is Sanctuary. Sanctuary is wherever all the humans live. And all the games take place in.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug'd get you.
We're buying everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby
forgot to play
open
the
the auction.
Gwent,
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous
Buy
Count
it.
Romilly. Rumor
Buy
has
it.
it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman entered
Buy
a bid of
everything.
200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2.
Buying this
A
too.
canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
I genuinely like that painting.
Lot number
Here
3,
they are.
ladies and gentlemen.
Here they
a
are.
true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Okay, hold up. Oh. You're not gonna let me put them on or go play Gwent? Damn it, I screwed that up.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Let's go with this
Geert
one.
Von Everec.
Let's go with
Name
this
mean
one.
Anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Britannia!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Okay, so let's get through the dialogue bit here, and then we can go make the Grand Master, mastercrafted, forgotten woven armor, and get a haircut.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Okay. And there we go. Now then, we got our glasses finally. Cool. Next, you got this. There we go. Right here. Where's it at? No, go back to it. There we go. We got... Where's it at? Where's it at? There he is. This right here, you have to dismantle this at a smith. And this can either be turned in for a trophy that you go put on Roach or hung at your vineyard. All right. 1 second, folks. All right. So this first go around, I'm keeping this one. I'll turn it in the next go around. There's a reason for that too. Fuck, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's because there's another trophy we're gonna get this go around. That's gonna be the trophy we run. Let's go get us a shave.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Okay, style my beard. There we go.
So long.
Oh, that's my Geralt.
It's damp. It's damp. It's raining, of course.
Okay. Next. I know where we're going.
Ah! Fuck.
Oh. Alright, let's go talk to her real quick and see if we can play her Gwent. Actually, how far back? That's a ways. Yeah. Save. Okay. That's Careborn. I've never read poetry. Maybe that's different quest than just meeting Priscilla. Yeah, not yet. There's one where you have to help. She's gonna help you write a play, and then you gotta go get the play started, and you'll end up being in the play, and you have a script that you get given, and you have to read from. You're handsome, girl. I know, right? The mutton stash. I'm just saying, with the glasses now. All right, let's see if we can play cards with her yet.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
So again, she's from the books and she's from the first Witcher game. He has had intimate, or the option of having intimate relations with her a few times.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
So, Gaunter O'Dim, no matter what, he'll never straight out tell Geralt who he is, and at one point it's speculated that it was a deliberate fourth wall break of looking directly at the player to say that I will not tell you what I am, right? But based on all the evidence that we have and all the rules that exist within the Witcher universe, Gaunter O'Dim can't be anything other than a Crossroads demon, or Crossroads demon equivalent.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. But why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Okay, but in the meantime, are you still here? I want to play cards with you. That wedding invitation, that's where we're gonna get the trophy that I like to use for Roach. All right, let's go down here. Are you out here? No? Nope, Shani is just genuinely not here. Okay. We'll have to deal with her quest then. Which is a shame, because they didn't want to. Alright, let's go.
Oh!
Go, 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 go.
Ah! Beg your pardon.
Alright, so now we're gonna head on back this way. And we're gonna go to Crow's Perch first. It's the closest to the stash from the fast travel point. Okay. Now. Forgotten Woven Armor. Master Crafted. Grandmaster Ursine Boots. Ursine Trousers. I mean, we don't need to do the swords. I mean, I guess we can. We don't need to, though. Is that it? I think that might actually be everything. Okay. Lesser Divana. Yep, we need that one. No, don't need that one. What else we got? Lesser Morana. Yep, that's another one we need. And don't need any of those. Let's drop that off. Okay. Cool. Now, let's go back into Toussaint and see about finishing the upgrades now that we've gotten all the things that I needed to get. Toussaint.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go, run.
They say a great deal about me. To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Viva la fête!
Liffingham to Ralph.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft some?
Of course.
Alright, so, first thing we're doing. One and one. Oh, gosh darn it. Come on. There we go. And then the infused. Which requires this. What is it? Infused crystal? Okay. Now then. Boots. Grandmaster Forgotten. Yep. Chest armor. Mastercrafted Forgotten. What do we need? Meteorite silver plate. Followed up by 2 enriched dimeridium plates. Okay. Meteorites. Where's the meteorite? Meteorite silver plate requires 2 of those, so we'll go 1, 2, 1. Then we can go to the chest armor. Mastercrafted Forgotten. And Grandmaster. Takes care of the boots and the gloves. No, the boots and the chest, I mean. That's Forgotten. One. And that's it. Two. 1, 2. Gauntlets. Okay. So we go Mastercrafted. Grandmaster. Trousers. One dimeridium and... Oh, sorry. One, the enriched one and one infused. Okay. And a silver ingot. Okay. So, one in each. Okay, so I guess we're buying it expensive. Where's it at here? Master crafted. Grandmaster crafted. Cool. We got it. $400, huh? I mean, those Toussaint Tourney trousers. Crafting, actually. I know we're not going to use them, but I want to see it. We still don't even have the enhanced... Make a note of that. Ursine trousers. Because we've cleared all the question marks. And the gauntlets too, apparently. Okay. Do we at least have the chest armor? Oh, we do have the chest armor. Cool. So that's the chest. And I know we already did the boots. So superior Ursine armor requires 3 Draconoid letters and 2 Dimeridium plates. Okay. Well, that I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Dimeridium. Chest armor down here. Where is superior? Oh, I guess I need one more. Superior Ursine. Up to Mastercrafted Ursine, which is gonna be 3 Dimeridium plates. Okay, we can do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Mastercrafted Ursine. There we go. And the Grandmaster Crafted is too expensive. That's not a lesser. That's not on the list. That's not on the list. That's not on the list. And that's not on the list. What is this? Don't need it. What else we got? Okay, dismantle. While we are here, one of the things you want to make sure you dismantle is this, the Count Romley's figurine. Woo!
Farewell.
Good luck. Tourney.
And that gives us a new item. There it is, Count Romley's Will. Read that. And it starts a quest. Alright, one more stop.
And morals. That is the remedy for Tussos. Not
I'm kind of curious what this armor looks like dyed, so let's go find out. This is the Netflix armor at the Grandmaster level. It's useless to us in our build, but we can go take a look and see what it looks like when we dye it.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a
Grab up our wine. I think I like the Forgotten... I think I like the standard Woven School armor better so far. Let's grab our purple Grab our black. And our dye remover. Deposit our white wolf wine. Deposit the swords for now. And we're still depositing the armor for the Ursine set. Okay. Now then, and let's go hang our painting. Bam. Now then, let's take a look. You cannot dye this gear. So this gear is set to this color no matter what. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna go hang it up. I don't want to actually wear that. No. We're gonna stick with the wolven armor. Okay. And there we go. The house is coming together. And the next armor set I get can be, the one that I can hang up there is the bear set. And I think that's everything in our inventory. Oh, we're gonna put the dyes back. All right. Let's save the game there, and I think we're gonna call it. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's take a look here at something. Yep. Alright, so save here. Good to go. We'll pick this up tomorrow. But we have got our finalized look. There it is. Fantastic. Alright. So we'll see y'all later. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And again, I'll be on Thrones and Liberty, but I'm not streaming. So if you see me on, feel free to